Celebrity voices are working now.
Are ya ready, kids? Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, just making sure everything looks like it's good. Yeah, we had some like annoying troubleshooting we kind of had to deal with the last few days, so sorry I haven't been able to go live, but looks like we should be all set now. Fingers crossed anyways. We might still get the thing where it like crashes sometimes like it would do before, but all in all, we should be good to go. Alright, looks like things are working. Nothing's crashed yet. That's good. Nice. Got a shower when you get done. Want me to? Oh, for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is definitely an open crew. So we can have up to 3 other people apart from me. And again, I guess hypothetically, if we did have like a ton of people who wanted to join, we could try to do like the custom server and do like a crazy large crew. You just wouldn't be able to save any of your loot, but still, we could try wacky stuff sometimes too. Carrots on the YouTube side. Hello, welcome in. Happy Sea Thieving Thursday. But yeah, we are definitely gonna have the crew open to join. Let me venture. So yeah, I went and tested this before we went live, so I knew that it was good. Last time I had played this, when they were doing their like weekly like Thursday like maintenance and updates and stuff, it took like almost until 9 or so for them to finish. So that's why we planned to just kind of start this one at 9, but I tested this at like 8:20 or so and it was actually working, so I was like, well, I guess I could have started a little earlier, but I got to sleep in a little, so not complaining, you know. Hello, you are ready? Can you invite your friend? Oh, of course. Yeah, let's do it this way. Let me, you know, if we're gonna have at least a couple people on, let's take the big ship, the spooky one, the Demeter, and then we'll have an open slot for people to join in later. We'll kind of do a first come first serve, so if somebody else joins before Zelda, we'll have somebody else get in, and we'll have people swap out after a while if we have more than 4 that want to be on the crew, but we'll have to see. Let's go with this one. Let me go guild crew, and then we'll invite folks. Confirm and assemble. Alright, I pretty sure is a bit new to the game. Oh, that's totally cool. We mostly just try. We try our best to do good, but like we mostly just try, are here to have fun, you know. We'll try to do the quests and learn and get better and stuff. I like to like learn what I'm doing and improve as I play games, you know. But like we're not here to join the the Sea of Thieves esports server or whatever, you know. We're not that serious with it. We do have, oh, does it let me do the Discord? If we'd like to hop in voice chat, we have, I have a little Discord thing that we can jump in. If you don't really want to do that, that's totally okay. You're under no obligation to have your voice on stream. Just, that's kind of what we do. So yeah, you do not have to. But yeah, let me just make sure. It looks like that's working. Okay, I was gonna say the bot was not working before. Part of what I had forgotten, so part of it was on me. I had some tech issues that were, some of it was Streamlabs, but then another part of it was something that I had to change, because I had like renamed both my YouTube and Twitch so that they could be the same name, instead of one of them being Jake TV and the other one having to have like 2 underscores in the middle of it and them having like different names. I was able to change them both to what they are now, Jake TV Official, where that's like the same exact spelling and everything for both, which is nice and convenient. But I had to go and, you know, I had to go and reconnect a bunch of that stuff in Streamlabs and other stuff. So, all right, Arisen Ant and Carrot, nice. Looks like everybody's in. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, good. Why don't we hop into the server now, and then we'll start gathering some supplies and then see where we go. If, the usual, I guess, standard thing I'll try to do is, if we join a server and there's a burning blade in the server that is not controlled by players already, we might try to go take it over because it's really fun, but we'll see. Otherwise, we'll pick some quests to do and just try to do some quests together. We'll try to find some loot, fight some skeletons, different stuff like that. Oh, I hear you guys. My audio through the game isn't great. That's usually why I gotta do Discord for streams, since PlayStation and my stream stuff don't like to cooperate. So I can't do like regular in-game or like PlayStation party chat and also have the audio go through to the stream. But again, not a big deal. There she is, the Demeter, the ship from Dracula. We got the spooky vampire pack. I just named like all my ships after like ships in like movies and stuff that I like.
Videos, literally. Ja, egentligen.
Ooh, fireworks. Ooh, let's let me talk to her. Get these like extra supplies. At least like I like to get like the regular cannonballs, the wood, and like fruit from her.
Okay.
Pop.
Thanks for visiting.
Nice. It's always nice to get what from. Oh wait, from where's the? I'm so blind. Oh, it was right now. I like ran past it. I'm so blind. Right from these guys, it's good to get at least a storage crate, and then like a cannonball, like a cannon crate. And then we can leave the cannon crate like right up on the top deck, so we're in the middle of a fight. We can just kind of turn and grab cannonballs really quickly. Crates. Nice. Parkour. Usually, alright, I organize things weird, but it kind of helps sometimes. I put like fruit in the barrel on the right, and then any like bait and meat and stuff I put on the one on the left, closer to the cooking area.
Alright.
Then I kind of organize cannonballs in a certain way. I put like all the fireworks and like useless kind of stuff I put bottom left. The special ones I put in the bottom right, and all the regular cannonballs I just put right up top. I'm gonna just organize them real quick, and then once you see what I mean, it'll be kind of easy to remember where things are. I like to do things like really organized just because it helps when you're in like the heat of like a sketchy fight or something. It's helpful to know exactly where everything is once you get used to it, you know. Alright, those go there, this goes here.
Sorry.
Bop, 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 bop. Boop. Hey, nice. Oh, cool, the constellation pets. Oh, I have, what do I have? I just have like a barn owl, I think. I've got Buddy the barn owl. Where's that? Right here. Nice. Alright, oh, I meant to grab the crate. I was trying to grab the crate and Buddy just jumped right in front. I guess I'll put like the storage crate just in the captain's cabin. And then, oh, cannonball barrel or a crate, I mean. Hey, nerds, welcome in. Oh, Cupcake and Nerds, welcome in, you two. Thank you both for lurking. Hope you're having good Thursdays. We're just getting our boat situated here. Getting ready for some sea-bound shenanigans. Hope you're having good days. Nice. Nice, Cupcake. And yeah, you had that. I saw that emote in the Discord yesterday, and you had the one that was like, I think it was forfeit, but it was like 2 Fs, and I didn't know what the abbreviation was. I was like, oh, Final Fantasy, I guess. But yeah, yeah, you had explained it. But yeah, I do like that, like the little person holding the sign. You can use that for so much. It's convenient. You're on hold. Uh-oh. Oh, is it like ads or something?
What's yours?
I'll grab like, I guess like a white flare just in case we want to like tell people we're friendly when we're going by them or something. You're on the phone trying to get to talk to a rep for RMA for PC parts. Oh, I gotcha. You're on actual hold. Oh, gotcha. Well, good luck with that. I know that can be a patience testing process at times. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Okay, what are we thinking we want to do for? Oh, you know, I haven't even checked the map table. Is there anything like crazy to try to go do? I don't see a burning blade. I do love doing that one a lot. That's like one of the main world events I'll try to go get. But alright, what would we like to do? Ooh, do we want to do like one of those like treasure vault quests or something like that? Let's go. Up. Do we want to do? Ooh, I'm just looking at like my my merchant levels. A few of them are getting up there. Gold Hoarders is like 47. Hunter's Call. It's actually past Hunter's Call. I used to mostly just do fishing and stuff. Now I've actually done proper pirate stuff for a while. Let's do one of the big vaults. Do the captain's vault. Yeah. We could do the Ashen one. Well, they're both the same time. I don't know which one gives you more, but the Ashen one is in the volcano area. That could be a pain. We'll go this one. Boop. We'll go and we'll dive to the first one. So maybe we might even get like really lucky and get to the spot where the first map piece is, and if it has an X on it, we might really just clapping for. All right, we might get lucky and just ace it. Sometimes that's how it works. All right, when you guys are ready, just go ahead and vote for that quest on the captain's table there, and we'll start sailing out to sea, and we'll dive to the first part of our quest. I forget where. Right here. I wanted to swap to I think the sniper rifle for now. I like the blow dart gun. It's great for like crowd control when you're doing like a bunch of skeleton fights, but alright. Alright, we just want to start slowly scooting out to sea. Let's raise anchor. Woo. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Oh, I keep forgetting on this one, there's the hole right next to that. I'm gonna do that like 18 times and just run down into the galley. Tell me how you get out of the shower and exhaustion just instantly hits you. Sometimes it's like that. Like once you finally like get showered and clean, and it's like it sits in that you're like you don't have stuff to do anymore, and your body's like, be nice to just sleep or do nothing, you know. Totally get that feeling. Bop. See if we can. I don't know if catching the wind really matters, but we can do it. But we're gonna just go under the water in a minute. But we'll try to catch the wind. When we come up to our destination, it'll just be pointing us like straight at the island where we're heading. So we'll have to just be ready to be careful with the anchor, because otherwise we'll just smash into whatever island it is. You never know, sometimes you get lucky with the angle, but... Oh, there it goes. I just moved it so it caught the wind when we were going underwater. I just saw the sails like billow out, like they caught the wind as we're like under the water. That's so funny. Alright.
Prøvde du å skyte opp på kluet? Ja.
Might have to sleep. That's totally cool. Hey, get some rest if you gotta rest. You're under no obligation to participate in piracy today. We'll be playing for a little while. If you want to join in later on, you're more than welcome to. But if not, please, by all means, go and get some sleep, you know? Just let that fall. Oh, we might have bumped it a little bit. Ah, shit. It does take forever to get this one to to stop. I think somebody caught it for a moment, so it didn't go straight down. That's alright. We might just have to patch in the galley a little bit. Yeah, we definitely do. I just heard something break. Just head down, watch the lower decks, make sure it's not, you know, make sure it's not going to be leaking when we're doing the stuff on the island. Oh, there's also a little ghost fort thing we could try to check out after we get the map piece. That's a more involved quest, but when you find it like out in the wild, you can get some really good loot from it. We might have to do that. Bum. Alright, I'm not sure if you guys... Carrots, I think we did one or two of these quests together, but if just for a refresher, the idea with this quest is that we're looking for different pieces of a map that'll show us an island with an X on it for where like this treasure chest is that we'll find that has like a key for a vault on a different island. Each time we find a piece of a map, we'll see a little bit more of that island, and then eventually we'll get the piece that has the X on it. We use this little special wayfinder thing to point us towards the right area. So once you kind of pull out this thing and you get closer, it'll start like boing, 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 boing. It'll start going crazy. Then when you get right on top of it, it does like a little spin around move. That's how you find it. Oh, he's gone. No. You know, that I was gonna say that just means a better gold split for the rest of us, but it's not like real life. You all just share it no matter what. That's all right. If he wants to rejoin, he's welcome. If not, that's totally cool. Oh, this doesn't reach. We're pretty close. We can kind of just walk right on. He had to go. Hey, no worries. That's cool. Yeah, there is no pressure to be here or to join or not join. You come and go as you please, you know. I'm just kind of raising the anchor so when we have to get moving, it'll be ready to go. Just in case somebody like rolls up on us while we're just chilling. I do see a burning blade in the background, but I haven't checked the map to see if it's player or NPC. But now that we're kind of doing a certain quest, I kind of just want to do the quest, but I guess we'll see. We could check, though. We could definitely check. Hey, you found one. Nice. Okay, it's got the little symbol on it. That means it's a player-controlled one anyways. So, rid of blue knees. Oh, it's just turned off for this stream, I think. I just had some of the stuff turned off just for convenience for now. Congrats on first. It will definitely come back. I just have to, had to make sure that things are working properly. Nice. Alright, let me swap your name into first. Name. Oh. Okay. Nice. GG's on first. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. You're offended? It will come back. Alright, nice. You got the map piece. Oh, sometimes you get like the godly pull and you just get the one with the X on it right off the bat. Alright, I'm thinking we take a little detour off to our like left and to the front where this is like glowy green ghost fort. If it's active and we can go raid it, we'll get like a ton of loot from it instead of like the normal like dive to it version where you get a lot less loot. Why don't we just try to see if we can yoink that stuff while we're here, and we can fight some ghosts. Bum, ba, bum. But yeah, no, blue knees will definitely be back. The other, yeah, carrots. I did see the burning blade, but it's a player-controlled one, so we can't take it over from another player. We can sync it so that they can't use it, but we can't take control of it ourselves unless it's like controlled by skeletons. Since it has a little like number counter symbol thing next to it, that means that it's a player-owned one, so we can't really do anything with it. So I'm just gonna let them do their thing, as long as they do it away from us. Actually, wait, did the swirling? Maybe it's just the sun setting and it's tough to see it, but the swirls might have ended, so it might be. They might have turned it into the Reaper Fortress. Can they still hit us here? They might still be able to hit us here, huh?
A species older than the dinosaurs.
Hey, Cooj Wolf, welcome in. Thank you for the lair check-in.
Anything we could have imagined.
Hope you're having a good day so far.
Highly evolved.
We just started some pirate shenanigans.
Extremely intelligent. He's playing hide and seek. Unbelievably powerful.
Oh, I keep forgetting, right? We gotta like. It's weird. You want to turn your lanterns off because they're like giant beacons for other players, right? At least these top ones. keep forgetting about some of the weird, like, tactical things you gotta do in the game. PvP related. Hey, you doing okay? Trying to wake up? Yeah. Well, hopefully you're able to kind of... Oh. You know what? They're not really shooting me. I think this is fine. I'm just trying to, like, get the ship ready so it doesn't, like... So it's in an okay enough spot. Yeah, hopefully you're able to wake up and it doesn't take you too long or anything, but we're just kind of chilling and killing some ghosts here. You lost your... Oh, Claudzilla, sorry about that. Yeah, sorry, we had some nice, the Queen of Dragons lair chicken. We had some weird tech issues, so we had some issues trying to go live Monday where it just wasn't working properly. And then I just did a little test to make sure things were working. I forget that it like messes with people's streaks and stuff, but sometimes you just kind of got to do a little test to make sure your stuff's working. So sorry for that, but yeah, it is what it is, you know. I just didn't want to try to go live playing an actual game and realize that things were still messed up at all, you know. That would have been frustrating. Yeah, we are currently fighting a bunch of ghost dudes in this fort while I'm kind of like organizing the ship a little bit. What we're gonna have to do, right, is go and fight a bunch of rounds of ghost enemies till we beat their captain. Then we'll get a key from him for their big like treasure vault. We gotta watch out for those explosives, though. Whatever just blew up our teammate, we gotta watch out for. We also want to look for, like, a key that's in some kind of, it's in one of these, like, crates or boxes or something. So we gotta keep looting all those different little sections that we go through. How's your day going so far? Hey, Kato, welcome in. Got the Shrek one. Nice. I feel like you get the Shrek one a lot, right? Oh, Carrot in game says clip that, chat. We just were walking towards the fort and just saw half of the entire fort explode and our teammate died. Rip. It's okay. Yeah, gotcha. Ooh, the seas. Yeah. Yep. We're going on a journey through the thief seas today. What are you up to today, Kato? I saw you were playing some Rivals, but I can't remember if you were... I got another ping I saw when I had woken up that you had either gone live a second time or rebooted or something. I don't know if you had changed games or if it was still Rivals, but either way, how did the rest of those matches go? I know with that game it's like a mix of sometimes fun and sometimes, you know, a lot of sweat you got to deal with, so it can be a mix of mixed kind of experience, you know. While we're here, we can also just like yoink a bunch of supplies from these barrels. So that's why I like to bring a little storage crate. So you can like get some good loot from beating all the bad guys and taking their treasure. But then you can also just stock up on supplies for your own boat. So we're kind of doing the loot goblin role, but it's fun to do both. Ooh, these are the guys. Hiya! Gotcha! Well, he was distracted with our partner. Oh, you know what? If I really thought about it, I should have swapped to the throwing knives for this one. The throwing knives are great against these types of enemies. Am I gonna get shot in the back right here? I'm really just focusing on the... Yeah. Those look like a bunch of guys ready to shoot me in the back. Sniper rifle, not a great choice for these guys. Sword is okay, though. You can't, like, block bullets or anything, but you can block their swords. Oh, if you use the block button. Oh, God. I'm getting comboed in the corner here. Tink, tink, blink. Oh. No! I missed both! I was trying to hit both of them with the, like, rush move, and I missed both instead. Tactically eat a mango? Tactical mango? That sounds like one of those like generic Xbox username things. Tactical mango. Like those like Xbox account things that just give you like a random generic like name. Oh, this guy took a lot of hits to go down. Excuse me, sorry. It was still rivals. It was good for the most part. Nice, I'm glad to hear it. I know Lord was playing a bunch of like ranked matches yesterday. It sounded like it was not such a fun time. We had to switch to like a different like some like neat group like puzzle kind of game with some other folks to kind of even things out, you know. All right, so we kind of looked through like chests and boxes and like cabinets and things like this to find little, I mean, little gold pouches are nice, but the main thing, right, that we want is a storage room key that we can use on the roof. Then once we get to the last wave of the skeletons, their captain will drop a key to the treasure vault in the bottom. Ooh, a little bit of a gold chest, I mean a treasure chest, nice. If we find like small treasures, we can pop a few of them in this thing. Since we just found this thing in the wild without starting a quest for it, there should be extra loot lying around in different areas. Plus there'll be more in the, like that skull. Oh, what'd you find? Oh, I just saw. Did you get, storage room key? Nice, that is up on the top, right on the very top of the, of this, this fort. Right on the roof. Then we are, I mean, I guess we can keep searching through cabinets for like skulls and things, but mainly that was the thing we were really looking for. Is there a trapdoor here? No, sometimes there's a trapdoor that leads all the way down to the bottom floor. Let me just like speed loot some of the other like barrels and stuff, and we'll grab the stuff from the very top. Bring it down through some like trapdoors and stuff all the way to the bottom, and then once we beat the captain, whenever he spawns in, we'll go and clear out their treasure room in the basement. See, these trapdoors, sometimes there's like a perfect one that leads right down near your loot platform on the bottom. I don't think there are any other boats coming to attack our ship right now, but I can't see all angles. I think we're okay. You never know. Sometimes people will attack you while you're doing quests in this game. You know, it's PvE versus P, you know, or PvPvE, however you're supposed to say it. But you do quests and fight ghosts and skeletons, but then other players also fight you. Bump, bump, bump. Nice. Hey. See the loot coming down. There is the trap door up there that helps you drop stuff straight down. Nice. Bump, bump, bump. Sweet. Ooh, like all these like cannonballs and stuff. I'll show you what our supplies are that we've gotten in this little storage crate, right? We've got 80 cannonballs, full stack of coconuts, a bunch of fruit, and then some of this other stuff, I just like regular cannonballs and stuff. But yeah, we got a bunch of good stuff. Nice. Oh, this one doesn't have a trapdoor in it. Oh, okay. Well, then that's that. We grab, yeah, all the like the glowy chest thing. Pop. What else is? I think that's everything. I think you got everything. Nice. Well done. Boom, bum, bum. Now we just bring all the stuff that we find down to the basement. Ooh, there was a... Oh, where'd the treasure chest go? I was gonna say, all these, like, small, like, handheld, like, loot kind of things, a few of them can all pack in that one chest. Ah, that's okay. Ooh, nice. Sweet. The dog. Here's where it is. See, sometimes, again, you get lucky and you'll get like a trapdoor that spawns like right here. Okay. No, we're just bringing it all the way down. I was just showing people what I was talking about. See, the trapdoor that sometimes spawns, it is blocked in this version of the map, but it would be here, and it drops it right there. Whack. Boom. Hey, I think we're getting ready for the final round soon here. Which is convenient. You never know how it's gonna go. Sometimes it takes you like you fight all the ghosts and stuff first, and then you'll have to start looting through and searching everything. But this time we got all the loot stuff first. We just need to finish the skeletons. Oop. Sounds like you just got somebody. I heard the bells ringing, so that should spawn the next round soon. One of these next ones has to be the last one, you'd think. Oh, sounds like they spawned down there. All right, let's go help. Wait, where did? Oh no, they went up. Oh. My like directional sound was confused. Ooh, right here. Bonk. Out of here. See, the thing is, they'll like disappear on you, right? Whack, whack. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. I do love the music of this one. I know I say it every time, but it sounds cool every time. So noise. Bong bong. Right here we go. Gotta be getting towards like the final wave here. They're all up there. Jeez. Cool. Gotta get out from being trapped by a bunch of them. I was like surrounded a little bit, so I could block some, but not all of them. Ooh, gold pouch. Nice. Might as well just loot goblin a tiny bit more. You never know. It's only a tiny bit of gold, but it does all add up. There's got to be more dudes that spawned, right? Oh, the captain's in it. All right, this is the last wave. Boom. That guy out. Oh, I was trying to dash on the captain. I was just kind of anticipating where I thought he might appear. Whack, whack, whack. Hey! GG's. Noise. Nice. And now I think Carrots has the key for the vault. Woo! This wasn't part of our quest we were doing, but since we were in the area anyways, I was like, you know, might as well just try to grab this loot since it looked like it was active, right? When it's glowing, usually that means it's active. So if we have another one of these little treasure chests, we can store a couple of the small loot things in there, but not so sure if we do. Sometimes you get lucky and you have one, sometimes not. Like sometimes they'll give you one in this room. I don't see one. That's alright. Got like a regular treasure chest loot. We got the glowies. That's the thing, like the normal version of this fight, the one that you can see that you just find naturally happening in the world, has like a mix of different loot from all kinds of factions, because it's like a good like stockpile where they have gone in and plundered and found a bunch of different resources here. Then you steal it from them. But oh, there's still more, I think. No, there's still more. We still need the platform. I was just opening the gate for a minute. We still need it. I was just getting the gate prepped a little ahead of time. There's more in the back part of that area. More skulls, more, there might be like another crate or two. There's like this chest thing. There's like another, yeah, hang on, that's like Pop. These are things that we sell. I don't know if there's anything in that big... Oh, there is stuff in the big cabinet. Nice. Another skull. So you can sometimes hear, like, the skull because they have, like, that, like, whispery, like, creepy... Oh, there's a chest there I almost didn't even see. Yeah, there's, like, tons in this version of it. So nice. A little bit of gold piles I guess we can grab. That's just guaranteed loot in your pocket. There's not much, but still, it's nice. I think that's it. Oh, there's this one. The exquisite spices. Bah. Exquisite. Noise. See, the only thing now is we gotta move the big ship around a little bit so we can kind of just like harpoon all this stuff over. Let's pop the main gate open here. Zip back over to our boat, and we just have to bring it around to the side a little bit, kind of carefully. It's tough to maneuver in tight spaces in the big ship, so we gotta just maybe only use like one sail, maybe just like the main sail, and just kind of like carefully finagle it a little. It's like, right, yeah, we'll just kind of go forward a little and just around. Wait, do we have a rowboat? I didn't even think to check. We'll just take the rowboat. Yeah, let's just take the rowboat, I guess. Well, I mean, we'll try to just maneuver the ship around. But let's say we could have just loaded it all from that little platform into the rowboat. If it's a pain to do this with the big boat, we'll do that. Dude, the best rowboats are the ones that have, like, the little harpoon gun on them. Those ones are super clutch for, like, any of your, like, loot gathering. No, this isn't too bad. We're not, like, under duress currently, so we can just kind of, like, swing around the side. And then, harpoon yoink all of that loot. Three. Nice. Pop. If we, we can maybe go a tiny bit more. Again, it's tough to move this ship with just the one, but that's okay. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's like an eldritch abomination. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, they're like the kraken tendrils. Nice. Oh, I like that one. It's like a kraken egg or something. That's crazy. In a moment, you might be able to see it from the harpoon gun. You might be able to see the loot and start grabbing it. Kind of oversteered, but that's all right. It's tough to do. There we go. Do it this way. We should be able to turn enough. Hopefully, from that angle, we can see it. No, are we too far? Do we go too far? We might have gone a little too far. That's all right. We're just gonna... Oh. Oh, were you getting stuff or nah? No, you're getting it. Nice. Hell yeah. Sweet. I'm using the spyglass to check. That looks like everything. Yeah, noise. The storage crate we want to keep separate from the loot because that'll have some supplies. There it is. This will, I'll like stash the supplies that we've got. And then we can start using our like actual proper quest thing, and it'll start like the needle will start pointing us towards the next island where we find our actual like quest loot. We just came up right on one of those things, so it felt like the right move to just try to finish that, like try to take out that fort on our way. You know, gotta be looking for the opportunities. Again, if anybody who plays this game would like to join, we accept open crew applications. Don't have to, you know, we don't really play like pro strats or anything. We just play to have fun. So there's never any pressure if you're new or anything. But either way, we are just kind of getting into shenanigans, trying to get some loot. And I'm trying to resist the temptation at all times to just buy a bunch of like neat cosmetic items, because I do that too much in this game. Like use like the in-game gold that you get to just buy cool cosmetic things for your ships, and then I go broke again really quickly. I'm trying to not do that anymore, but sometimes it's tough to resist. Like I'm terrible for just like buying like a round of certain types of like statues or paintings and stuff, and then once you level up a little bit more, you can get that same painting with a slightly nicer looking frame that's like way more expensive, and I'm like, well, I have to get the nicer version of this same painting I already own, and then spend all my doubloons on that, and then I'm broke again. So I try not to do that, but I've been a little bit better about it and have saved a bit more for like good stuff, like loot and everything, but you never know. Ooh, nice. Hey, thanks for pointing us on our way. Ooh. Sweet. Bum, ba, bum. Oh, and yeah, we have like tons and tons of fruit and tons of like the wood planks and cannonballs and stuff, so we can use them pretty much indiscriminately for a while. The cannonballs maybe less because you don't have as much of those, but the fruit, we have like stacks and stacks of coconuts plus a bunch of the actual good ones. Where might it be sending? Oh, could be this one. Let's see, as we start going past this, does the needle start like turning? It kind of feels like it is. It is turning. It's this island to our left. Bop. Run. Make it. I was gonna say this thing might detach if we go too far. I think it's on this island. I'm going for it. Oh, the thing is freaking out when I go. Oh, it's like up over this ridge, maybe. That might be close to this part of the island. No, maybe not. Wait. No, it's freaking out. It's getting close. I'm like wicked close to it. Yes. See, once it starts spinning around and going crazy like that, you dig. Yay! Woo-hoo. Map piece. Oh, we still don't have the exact location yet, but that's all right. Again, sometimes you get lucky and you like your first or second map like parchment, you'll get the X mark and enough of an identifiable part of the island that you can figure out what island it is and where exactly the chest is, and you can just skip all of the other parchment. But other times you pretty much need like right until almost the very end to do it, so it's not a reliable method, but you never know. Right. Did that thing actually stay? Oh, the rope actually stayed. That's crazy. Us being in the storm doesn't seem to affect the quest one. That's nice. Sometimes like your regular instruments will get messed up in the rainstorms and stuff, but not the special quest one, which I guess makes sense because it's not like actual polarity that you're using. It's like some kind of magic quest finder stuff. Maybe it's not an exact science, but hey, chubbies, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Sea Thieving Thursday. We're currently in the middle of a storm, but we're finding more pieces of a treasure map to find the big thing that we need. Let's help raise the anchor. What are you up to today? Let me like detach that before it starts like pulling the ship too much. We have to watch out ahead. There is the big rock formation we're coming up towards. We have some time to maneuver. Where's our next thing? It's like towards where like a big part of the storm is, huh? Jeez. Yeah, we gotta cut left a bunch, like right towards like the really heavy part of the storm. Of course we do. You finally slept more than 4 hours. A.W. Nice, dude. Glad to hear that. I slept 5 hours. No. I slept 4.5. No. Yeah, no, that's sick, dude. Just got to work. Yeah, well, I hope that work is pretty smooth for you today. Hopefully nothing too hectic. I always kind of root for like the sweet spot of like not being like so busy it's like overwhelming, but like being busy enough that it kind of keeps you occupied for the day, so it doesn't like drag too much. But that probably depends on what kind of workplace, you know. Nice. Looks like we're on the right path. It's just tough in all the the rain and wind. Let me like bail the bottom parts here. Oh, we sprung a leak. Oh, I know sometimes the storm does that to you. Yeah, true. Yeah. Nice, dude. And yeah, sometimes that's how it goes. I know when I did like retail and stuff for a while, that was always kind of the sweet spot, you know. We'd like want there to be a good amount of stuff to do, but when it started, look, we would work like you know, like the lead up from like Black Friday and then all the rest of the holiday season, right? Like that time of year in retail was always like a nightmare, you know. Those days sometimes would be like super busy where the day drags on just because there's so much going on. And you deal with so many like annoying, like rude customers at times too. So it's like, you know, those days could be tough, but the sweet spot was always like busy enough that you aren't just like standing around staring and cleaning the same area of the store like 8 times out of boredom, you know. But what are we was this our island right here? Nice. Follow me. Oh, I'm gonna snipe. I'm bad at sniping ghosts. Ooh, I got that one. Nice. Not so hard when they're just standing perfectly still for you. Okay, that guy doing the dive move. Got him. Remember Private Jackson from from Saving Private Ryan? I see some glowy stuff there. I don't know if any of it's good loot or not, but that's all right. We don't really need that extra little stuff. Oh, dude, see, they gave us a piece of the ocean. We don't need that part of the map. Damn. See, the game is real. Since I was talking about how sometimes you can get really lucky, you can get the best part of the map that you need in one try. The game's like, oh yeah, watch this, and it's just giving us all like the most useless parts. It's gonna make us get like all 6 pieces just to find the right section. Or at least like 5 out of the 6. Because what are some of the other ones? It's kind of been going around, like the bottom left, and it's gone around. So if it keeps going around, it'll just be another segment of just ocean. There's 1 or 2 parts that are just ocean. So if it keeps going around in like a counterclockwise circle, like we've been getting, those other couple pieces are gonna be useless till we get the last one. That's fucking brutal. It's hilarious, but that's brutal. Got some, I get like different types of teas. Today it's like peppermint tea, like herbal like peppermint tea. Really nice. Feels extra like refreshing too, you know. Oh, it's like behind. Oh, it's like behind slash left. Well, I bet it's that little one there. Sometimes it'll be the one like past the one that you think, but it might be that little island right there. This little guy. The storm is kind of ending. That's nice. Yeah, see, this like special quest thing, it like the little key arrow kind of points you towards your next map piece. If we look behind us, right, it goes and points to the left. Goes no, turn this way. So it's either that little island or it's one past it. Might be that one. It also could be one back into the storm. I hope it's not going back into the storm, but I guess we'll have to see, right? Let's go and point it like at the storm-ish, and then when we start going past this island, if we can just go clear kind of past it, if the needle starts pointing towards the island as we go by, then we'll know it's that island. We'll just slam the brakes on with the anchor and then hop on board the island. The base is the ship, yeah. Even the outposts in this game that you would think might be safe zones are not safe zones, which I think is kind of weird because it's like a trade commerce area, but other players can basically attack you anywhere, anytime. And if your ship sinks, it'll respawn in a different server or a different part of the area, and then you'll have to go back to that ship. You can try to get some of your loot and supplies back, but usually other people take it first, but yeah. Yeah, your ship is your base. You can customize it a bit. Like this one, I call the Demeter. I named it after the ship from Dracula. So I have like spooky themed stuff everywhere, as best as I can. Then I have other ships that are the Hispaniola, like from Treasure Island. I have the Orca, like from Jaws. I have the Mayflower 3, like the ship the Pilgrims came in on. So, ooh, that's a better rowboat than ours. Shit. Oh, hang on. Let's break. It's dumb. It's not important, but I like having a cool rowboat. I'm gonna just steal that rowboat real quick. Sorry. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I want to change our rowboat and upgrade. That one either has a cannon or a harpoon on it, and ours is like plain Jane boring one. So paddle this thing out to sea casually. Plus, this one might have some supplies on it. Oh wait, is this our actual island? Oh, this was one of the actual islands we needed to be on, anyways. Oh, nice. Kelly gone? Well, that was good. I was just stopping for the rowboat, but we actually did quest stuff. Ooh, when the side quest path turns out to actually be mission essential. There's a couple little tiny loot things we get. Like one of the skeletons dropped some loot we can add in this. Okay, this is the cannon, which is cool. It's just not as useful most of the time as like the one with the harpoon. But we did fight a megalodon shark and the fucking kraken in a rowboat before in other streams when our main ship sank. So it is possible that it can be useful. Oh, there's something over here to grab. Got some history behind the ships. I name them I'd like to name them after like ships from media that I really like. So one of the other things I might do is like the Nautilus or something, like from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, or like Leviathan, which is would be mostly like Subnautica inspired, but different things like that I've thought about. But yeah, all are ships that are named after media that I kind of like. So I try to like style the way that they're designed and like the way I do my extra cosmetic stuff. I try to theme it, or make it like make sense, I guess, in the theme of the ship. Like the Hispaniola is like a trading ship, so it looks different than like the Demeter, which is the Dracula one, so it's like spooky, you know. But yeah. Mainly, I wanted ships of the 3 different like sizes that you can get in the game. This is a galleon. They have a brigantine, which is like for up to 3 people. This is up to 4, and then they have like the sloop, which is for 1 or 2. Meanwhile, Cecilia's sloop is named Jeff. My name is Jeff. See, that's fun. See, it should mean something to you, whether it's something that you just think is funny or is silly or whatever. Like, it should reflect stuff that you like or just part of your personality, you know? Should reflect the captain in some way, shape, or form. Me, I just go with, again, like media and stuff that I like. Other people I've seen some really, really funny ones. One I saw was just like a SpongeBob reference. It was just the chum bucket. And they had all fishing themed stuff, I think. But yeah. My orca one is all themed around like shark hunting, which, of course, you know. Again, Hispaniola is like a trade ship. The Demeter is Dracula, so it's spooky. You know, I got some different ones. The Mayflower, I used like, they have like spring blossom, like cherry blossom kind of cosmetics that you can use. That I have. It's not an exact fit, but it kind of works for that one. It's not historically accurate, obviously, but for the name, it kind of make sense. Alright, our new rowboat is on the ship. We've got another parchment. But like I was saying, they're just giving us all of them in like a counterclockwise way. So we're probably going to get another parchment that's just ocean. And we're going to probably have to get... Because we started with the bottom left that has 3, 4, 5, 6, like the grid on it. And we've just gone around counterclockwise. So we're probably not going to get a useful map piece until we get the very last one. But that's okay. I was greedy talking about the times we've accidentally gotten the X on the very first try before, so the game is punishing me with RNG for my my hubris. Excuse me. Cecilia, how are you doing today? Oh, the Reaper's Bounty, nice. Dude, this is cool. It's gonna be good loot. We have to bring it specifically to the Reaper's hideout. Which is cool, but it also does send up like a big signal for everybody on the entire server to see that we have this specific loot. So it does put a little bit of a target on our back. It'll be the most dangerous when we're going to do the actual vault at the end of this quest, where we're going to be away from the ship for a few minutes, but it is what it is. We could also, wait, where are we on the map? We could see about just dropping off our loot first. Are we close to the Reaper hideout? Wait, oh no, that's Discovery Ridge. Where are we, and where are the Reapers? Oh, we're close to the Reapers! Wait. No, let's just drop this loot off at the Reaper hideout. We go just like south. Let's raise anchor. We'll just head south, go straight to the Reapers, drop off all of our loot on the front of the ship, especially the Reaper reward thing. And then we'll just go finish the rest of our quest from there. That way we at least can get progress for like the fort we did and some of the other stuff that we've gotten. Plus the big Reaper reward thing. That's sick. And then we'll go and finish our vault quest hopefully after. Because nobody, even if we like get sunk, we can't lose our map pieces. We want to go around the outpost. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to fight skeletons. We're gonna be fighting some skellies. Off to our right. Maybe they like beach themselves on that island. They did. I don't think they took damage from it. Look at that. What the fuck? Oh, I love this game. Oh, this game is so funny sometimes. Some of the wacky physics. Me when I drive over a curb, yeah, they hit the curb. Caution, high curb ahead. Oh god, I think they're still coming back around though. They're recovering and they'll still relentlessly pursue us for a bit. See, this is where now we're gonna miss having some extra people on the in the crew. With a large ship having to fight stuff. That's where it gets tough. Honestly, we just need to get our loot onto the island though, so even if we kind of like sink, it's not like terrible. So we're right near where we need to sell all of our loot. I wish the Skellies would leave us alone when we're like at their hideout, but who knows. We're going like right for this tent island. You're boarding them, nice. Yeah, do it. I think they're circling behind us a bit. See, they don't have like a harpoon here like the regular outposts do. But we can just like harpoon over or just like scoot further over. I'm not really sure. Oh no, the skeleton ship is behind us. There it is. It's creeping around. I see it near the big skull in the sky. I'm just gonna move us a little bit closer, and even if we like bonk into the dock and stuff, it's fine. Dual galleon is brave. Well, see, at first we weren't sure how it was gonna go. We originally were starting with like 3, and then we weren't sure if we were getting a 4th or not. And then the 4th wasn't able to go for now. And then the other one, the 3rd, kind of had to scoot and get out of here. So now we are duoing the galleon, but we do always have room to grow, so we never know. Sometimes there's a bunch of people that want to join, and we have like more potential crew than we have space for crew. Other times it's like this, where it's like we're in a larger ship than we necessarily need. You never know. Again, we're not really here to play like pro strats or anything crazy. We just like to have fun. There's a little bit of something over there we can try to grab. But then there's this one. Does that reach? Yes, there we go. Nice. You sold the big Reaper of 15,000. I saw it. Yeah, that was the big thing. That's a good one to try to get straight away. Hell yeah, dude. That was a sweet find. All right, so you give all the loot. Like you can sell other normal loot to that skeleton guy next to the pirate lord there. Well, the skelly lord dude, Flameheart. The only stuff you can't really sell there is Smuggler's League, the Smuggler League specific loot. Them you can only sell to certain smuggler people. Even at like the regular outpost, you can't sell Smuggler League stuff. So it's a little bit of a pain right now. Oh, we should have raised an emissary. I forgot, you know? I'm sorry, dude. It's been like weeks. It's been a few weeks, if not like a month, since I had played Sea of Thieves. I totally blanked out on the emissary flags. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, you're totally right. We definitely should have put up probably the Gold Hoarder's emissary flag, because that's the big quest that we're doing. But that's all right. We'll remember next time. Again, it's just nice because you get extra XP and loot and money and stuff for all your treasure for whatever faction you raise an emissary flag of. But you have to remember to vote and do it, plus it'll put you on the map for some of the other Reaper players to see. So it is a little bit more of a risk, but it is very high reward. Again, I'm sorry, I just totally blanked out on that. It had been a minute. Oh. The fireworks. Oh, do you see those like shiny things off on the beach to our right? The green one and then the white one? Can you grab those and we'll try to just sell them for whatever they're worth while we're here. I'll keep bringing this other stuff into the tent. And then we've got those other 2 things. Getting the goofy tightrope It's funny, like when I first started playing the game, I just was playing it more like in a, I don't know, like a realistic way where it's like, all right, let's grab all of our stuff, then load it onto a rowboat and bring all the rowboat and everything onto land and sell it to the places. And then after you play it for a while, you're like, no, you use the harpoon gun, not to fight sharks and stuff usually. No, you use that to like scoop up your loot from the water or just sloop over onto land and just tightrope run across back and forth with loot faster than you can walk on land with loot. And then you shoot yourself out of a cannon if you really need to get further more quickly. And you start doing just silly cartoonish stuff, but that's kind of the game, you know. Nice. Yeah, we just want to keep running the loot over and selling it while we're here. That way if we, you know, if we get skeletoned again before we can get to the treasure vault, at least we've sold all of our main loot. The big one was the Reaper reward that you found. That was the biggest thing, but all of this other stuff does stack up and is giving us a good bit of loot. Oh, the cannon rage. We want to just like sell that. It doesn't give you a ton, but we'll just sell it for whatever it's worth. Nice. Yeah, we got a few more like the shiny chests from the ghost fort, and then I guess we'll just sell the trident thing. Like they're neat weapons and stuff to use, but sometimes it's just best to sell whatever you can sell. Chest of the damned. Oh, you know what? If I was really thinking, I would have just like sold the small things from the treasure chest, but then kept that to grab a few of the other small things on our ship, and maybe even kept it for the vault, but that's alright. Thinking tactically and planning things ahead isn't the strong suit of this crew. Yeah, see all of these, right, see these, like, there's like a few small things all here. I could have just put like 3 of them at a time into that treasure chest and just did one trip with all 3 instead of having to do a bunch of separate ones. But again, that would require planning ahead, you know. And I forget that. Again, it's nice to come back to just play the game again. It has been like almost a month or so since the last time I was playing, so it is nice to just get back into the game. But I do, like, when you spend some time away from a game like this, you kind of like forget some of like the smaller details that you like kind of are when you're playing it regularly, you kind of like just remember, oh, let's do this, raise emissary, buy that, go here. But then after you're away for a while, you forget some of those, like some of the minutia of like how to do it efficiently. Again, we are getting a bunch of good gold and stuff, but yeah, if we had raised the gold hoarders emissary flag, every time we sell like some of these regular gold like loot kind of things, we would raise that flag higher to like a higher like level or status or whatever, and you'd start getting extra like bonus money every time you turned in some of that loot. And then if you keep leveling it up more and more, and you sell more loot and do more of parts of their like quest, you'll eventually get to the point where you get double what it's worth, and then I think even like more than double what it's worth whenever you turn in any kind of loot for that faction. But again, it's been a minute. Boom. Yep, that we can turn in. Yeah, this is the guy, if you do get the burning blade, this is the guy you turn it into when you're ready to cash in and get all the loot. Oh, you took some of the fireworks out of it. I don't know if we can sell it without a full crate. I'll see if it lets me. Sometimes you need to fill the fireworks crate in order to sell it. But if that's the case, we'll just leave it here because I don't think we need to be collecting too many fireworks. No, we can sell it. Nice, nice. That works. Oh, it's like $1,000. Damn. All right, that was worth it. See, I wasn't sure if the skeleton was going to start, like, continuing to attack us, but it just left once we came here. Well then, yeah, let's just go to the nearest... Where's it going to be pointing us? Probably out that way? I forgot they do season passes. It's probably that big island over there. Alright, let's, so we don't, like, smash into the ground. We have to, like, raise all of our sails and just kind of, like, turn and pivot. Again, I don't know how realistic exactly that is for a ship, but for the video game ship, that is how it works. Oh, the puke. Is that me? Oh, did I just get sick? Did I just get sick myself? I don't know what just made me sick. I don't think I ate any bad food. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, raising all of these. Alright. Nice. Kind of just like pivot a bit this way. We just want to like turn first, then we'll lower sails once we're kind of facing the right direction. And again, if anybody would like to join the crew, you're more than welcome. We are getting towards the end of the hunt for the big treasure vault thing, but we got like really unlucky with like a few pieces of the map that basically gave us nothing, and we might get another map piece that's borderline useless before we actually get a good one. I think it was pointing us right towards that like closest like big island there that we're about to start facing, but I'm not too sure. Oh, are we? I think we're bumping. I think we're bumping like a dock or something, but we just have to like try to get get away from the island before we lower the sails, or else we'll like scrape a bunch of it. But oh, there's like a swirling green thing. The swirling green tornado is like a fleet of ghost ships. That one is really tough, especially with just 2 people on the big ship. If we were like a sloop, it would be more possible. But I think ideally you'd want like a ship like this, or a 3-person, but with a full crew. Yep, nice. I'll start like turning to kind of catch the wind a bit. Oof, there it goes. Oh, we hit something. Did you? What did we hit? I don't see what we're hitting. Is it like? Oh, it must be like shallow ground under the water or something. That's scuffed. It looked like our angle was good. I don't know if you. I don't know what the hell happened. All right. Let's fix this. Bump, bump, bump. Scoop. Oh, this is a thing that needs to be patched. Oh, it's weird that it made a hole up there. That's kind of high for just hitting shit on the ground. Scoop. Okay, looks like we're good. I think that was the green one. Might be like a Reaper voyage. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. All right, there's some big rocks ahead of us. Nice. Oh, see, I see the green and red swirl thing is like the Reaper chest thing, right? And there's a big green tornado with like spooky, sickly green color. Usually that's the color for the phantoms, but I don't really know. I don't know too many of like all the big world event like spawns. Oh, it's the little one. Is it? Wait, is it? Is it the little one or is it that? It looks like it's like I like turn and look and then it like freaks out and like changes. Can I grab him? I gotcha! I wasn't sure if it would reach. Sorry. I just wanted to see if it would work. Oh. It would be like right here. It is freaking out a bunch. It's like right here. Nice. Tink. Blink. Woo. And bad skeleton. Bad. Noise. It just keeps going around in a circle. Wait, we got a little part of the X though. I think that's good. I think we can just go there. I think we can see like enough of the X, we can tell where it is. I think that's good. We don't need to get the whole other like 6th piece. I think we're all set if we just go. Just cheesing a couple extra like free resources here. Alright, where's ow. Bum bum ba bum ba dum ba dum ba ba bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba bum. Mango. Wait, which? Yeah, we gotta figure out which island it is, and what direction we gotta go. Now we're not really. Oh, there's an enemy heading straight for us. There's an enemy heading straight for us. I see him. We gotta raise anchor. We gotta raise anchor and go. There's an enemy heading straight at us. Player. Need you to try to help us get going. Kind of quickly. They're on a beeline straight for us. Red and green is Reaper chest. Red tornadoes can be ghost fleets or veils. The green swirlies are like Reaper voyage. Oh, cool, cool. It's a small sloop. Yeah, they still, if they want a PvP, we really don't, so they might still be able to fuck us up. Yeah, they're trying to board, I think.
Friendly, or I'm gonna come to your house.
They said they're friendly, and then they shoot us. It's pretty much on par for the people who play this game. We want all of our things down. Now, are they just gonna follow us for like 3 hours because they want to just do stuff, or are they just going to do what they're doing? They're just going to do what they're doing, it looks like. Usually what you do if you want to just be friendly is just shoot up white flares, but we just wanted to get our ship that's very slow off of our fucking ass and get moving, so I didn't want to go and stop and do that. I was just trying to raise the anchor, but I still haven't looked at the map. What do we want to do? We want to go to Wanderer's Refuge, I think. Is that the one? Alright, we're going north a little bit to Wanderer's Refuge, so we kind of got to stay close to these fuckers. Ah, god damn it. We're gonna have to turn left. Yeah, we needed to turn sooner so we could have gone on the other side of this big rock, but that's alright. We gotta go around the big rock, and we're going up to that island. Just gonna tactically pour a little bit more tea. You know what? I kind of have to do Twitch ads soon-ish. One, I get a little ahead of those. And wait, oh, there's another player right over there. Oh shit. Let me snooze ads. We might. Fuck. You know what? We're gonna run ads now because by the time we figure out what we're doing, we might be getting attacked. So let me run the ads now for 90 seconds. So if we're getting attacked, people will be back from ads in time to see whatever the fuck happens. So Twitch, you'll be seeing ads unless you have turbo or anything. But 90 seconds, then we'll be back. Yeah, you can shoot the pets out of the cannonballs. And then out of the cannons, they'll come back though. It's not like lethal or anything. The pets don't. They can't really die. They just. Yeah, there's another. I think it was a galleon near us. I couldn't tell if it was a player one or a skeleton one. I think it's a player one. But hopefully they're just staying away from where we want to be. We want to be like right up here. Right at this island we're pointing at. And then we need to be like the north part of it, which I think we're on track, right? Wait, north is towards... It's that way. So we want to like kind of curve to the left a little. And it'll be like on that beach that we're gonna start aiming towards. Well, on the beach, but like then inland a bit. But again, we'll have to use our map and get situated. This is a shit area though. I see another sloop. I don't know if it's the same person coming back. There was another big ship that we just saw off to the right. Like, this is not a good area, but it is what it is right now. We're gonna have to be careful and maybe keep one of us on the boat when the other one goes to look for the loot. Yeah, there's a few ships near us. Alright, we need to lower the sails. I mean, we need to raise the sails up so the ship won't move. Then we need to raise the anchor so that when we are, if the ship comes in and fights, we can just drop the sails quick and get the fuck out of here. But, so we gotta do that quickly and be paying attention and watching out for the ship. And then one of us will go on the island to try to get the treasure chest while the other person guards the ship and is ready to take off if the other person comes in. Or at least try to defend it, but have to see. If it's just one person, it's doable, but we'll see. If it's two players who are like ready to do PvP stuff, we gotta just be careful. If they have like a bomb barrel or something, you know? You're staying on the ship? Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're heading directly at us, so we might just want to point our cannons towards them right now and just be ready to see what they're doing. Let me send off. Oh god, the cannonball. They do the white flare. Do it like that. Shoot the white flare up. Should mean don't start shooting or firing a bunch of aids. Let's just tell them we want to be friendly and see if they do the same. Probably not. Our cannons aren't facing them, if you can turn, but I don't know. I think one of them jumped in the water. Well, they wanted to come over and attack our stuff, so try to blast the ship, I guess. I'm not good at the aiming. I can't even tell how much I'm missing by at all, but fuck it. I think we killed the guy when he went in the water, but tough to tell. Yeah, if you can just like sabotage their ship or something, run it into the rocks, do what you gotta do, so that they can't come back, that'd be good. You wanted to be friendly, they didn't signal they were gonna be hostile or anything, they just snuck close and then came over, so that's what people do in this game. Looks like they spawned back in and are trying to come back again. Yep, gotcha. Yeah, I figured. I saw the little X coming in. Oh, you're back. They're kind of circling still. Again, I don't really like having to do PvP shit, but try to just hold off till they get closer, because it's like, I mean, yeah, it's tough to hit from this distance. Seem to really want to do PvPs. No, dude, you're good. No, dude, you're good. You know, it's tough to. It's just tough to hit the ships in this game. It's like the aiming is brutal. Like, it's tough because they're moving and you're bobbing and it's all kind of wacky. But they might have dropped a dude off the ship to come swim over here, which is probably what they're trying to do. But I couldn't see him fall into the water this time like I did last time. I'm gonna maybe see if I can just go grab our loot. Ah, we're kind of far out. Oh, I see. You're on the island. Nice. I see. Okay. Nice. I just gotta keep us pointed this way. The other things we gotta watch out for is just other ships coming from behind us or something. Somebody else who knows them, who's in Discord, who's coming to attack us, or just somebody who sees a ship being distracted and decides it's going to be an opportunity. We don't really have anything that they can take right now, but once we get this chest, then we will. Then we have a key to getting a ton of loot. So this is the exact point of the quest where it really does suck if you get attacked, you know? And it's exactly the time where we're meeting an annoying stranger. I think I can, like, I think we've gotten too far out to hit that, right? Yeah. See, if you have the chest and stuff, I can harpoon you from the water back onto the ship from a good range. Yeah, do you want to swap and be ready to maneuver the ship? So it looks like if we're in the right place, which I'm hoping we are, we use our normal compass. The part that we're near is the north part of the island. So we're off to the left of the north side of the island. So there's like the little beach on the tip, then there's like the rocks and the green trees and stuff. Then there's that little beach area between the big rocks here on the north and then the other big rocks on the south. That's kind of where the treasure chest is. But it's a little bit of finagling to find the exact spot. Oh, I see you. Sorry. Oh, the shark was trying to get you. Now, the other player, you might want to hop in the crow's nest. The other player was moving back towards us, but they might have gone around to the right side. All right, I'm gonna do like this little little Aquaman dash move if I can still remember how to hit it. Like this. Sort of. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna try to grab the chest, then just keep an eye for the other dude. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 bum. Alright. See, so when we're here, we're looking at that. There's like the X is like from that thing aiming towards like this area-ish. Oh, there's the big guy. Shit. Alright, we gotta watch out for the big dude, but he's somewhere along this area. I think you were in the right area. Ooh, there's this little siren gem thing. Don't know if that other player is still around. Oh, it looks like we got hit with lightning on the ship. I think you gotta grab some water. There should be the barrel down in the galley. Looks like you got it. Nice. Alright, I beat the big guy. No mercy, Noakes. The little goofy skeleton names are neat. There. Somewhere around here. We just gotta find the exact spot. That's the thing. We don't have like the exact spot. So we're kind of just fiddling around in the area that looks accurate. You know what? You know what we can do? Shit. God, would these guys fuck off for a second? I was gonna say we could bury this small gem we found to make a little map and use it as a reference, but we need these guys to get off our nuts for a second. Like the constant shit spawning on the island can be annoying sometimes. Sometimes it feels like it's spaced out, but like holy shit, we just beat these guys. Now more spawn like instantly. You know, that's a little annoying, but. Down. So I gotta beat the ocean crawler guys. Oh, he's doing the thing. Nope, we got him. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, the map that I just made. Did I make one? Did I can't even remember where I just buried the thing. Shouldn't we have a map? Or maybe not. I don't know. When you bury something, it should fuck, it should make a little separate map for you. It's right here. We bury this one all the way. Did that work? Motherfucker, dude. Hang on. It got all glitchy and weird. Hold up. Supposed to be able to take one of these and bury it. Hopefully without getting interrupted. And then as long as we don't have more fucking ocean monsters spawning on us, it should make a map. Like that. Okay, we need that to disappear. Now we have a map we can hold. Problem is, this is going to be a more zoomed in version of the map. Usually you can kind of use them to like cross-reference, right? Like if ours is here, then the one, it's like very close. We're like super close, I think, to where we want to be. Oh god, it's just so tough. See, this is where having the incomplete map is brutal. We're in the right like area. It's just finding the exact spot that's brutal sometimes. Yeah. Fuck. See if I can let this guy at least just dig that up for us. He's just trying to find the exact spot. Yeah, it's literally just gotta have to do trial and error, I think, to find it. It's so annoying when you're like kind of right, but not exactly. snake kind of was. No. See, your skeleton guy sometimes can help you find stuff on maps, but it needs to be complete. This isn't complete, so he doesn't know. He's doing the same thing we're doing. He's like, I don't know, it's somewhere around here, but ish. Where specifically is a mystery. Fuck. There it is. Holy shit. I was say it was somewhere like right around the green, but right near it is so finicky. All right. Ooh. This guy's gonna finish digging it up for us. We'll have a little bit of gold in it. We'll have our key. Oh, plus there's others. Okay, good. I was gonna say sometimes there's nothing else in it. We could put those little mermaid gems in it, but we have a couple gem things to grab. How are we looking on the out on the water there? Is the dude coming back or anything, or are we kind of in the clear? Pineapple. I've got like, I'd have to make like a few trips with the loot. You know, this would have been a good time to maybe zip over in the damn rowboat. I didn't even think of that. Because if you had to leave to go avoid the guy that was trying to attack us, right? I could have had the rowboat and tried to catch up with you down the road. Yeah, see, that's right. I didn't think it through. I'm gonna take one of the small ones so I can kind of speed swim. Then we've got like another small gem and then the actual chest. Ooh, there's like a shiny gold thing on the ground underwater too. Ooh. Maybe we want to grab some of that. I'm gonna just leave stuff floating here if you can try to harpoon it. There's something shiny on the ground I'm gonna try to get. It might just be a map. Ah, it's just a map, I think. Wait, no, it's a silver cup. Ooh, nice. Well, there we go. Pop. Nice. This little silver thing. I don't know how shiny that is from your angle, but it should still be visible. There's something else floating in the water there. It should have the little gold shine on it. I'll bring the other stuff closer. Nice. Sounds like you got it. Alright. Big chest. I see it like go to the edge and then pull back. Oh, so close. Almost there. Yoink! Oh! Alright, we got one more thing on the island to grab, and then it's good. Wahoo! Whoop. Oh, the shark's back. Oh, shit. I didn't realize the shark was still here. No! The shark's gonna try to get me. I'm swimming. I'm swimming. I'm swimming. Oh, hey, nice. You gotta grab it manually, I think, because it's a small loot thing. The shark has been chasing me the whole way. Ah, there he goes. I'm like, is he even still behind me? He was. That's funny. Oh, okay. Alright. So, we got the gem. We got this other gem. We're gonna, I guess, just empty the small things for now. Oh, wait. You know what we're gonna want to do? We're gonna... Shit. Here. We're gonna... put our loot on the rowboat. When we get to the The Kraken's Fall, yeah, when we get to Kraken's Fall, we're gonna need the rowboat to grab the loot, because we won't be able to bring our big ship in range to get the loot out of the cave quickly enough. So we're gonna just, like, have to take our rowboat and load it on here, then bring it all onto the ship. So when we get back to the outpost, we'll just take it all from the rowboat and do it that way. Alright, let me move this. This, just kind of organizing so when we get there we can kind of do it right. Key, well, I can stay. Alright. So yeah, I don't know if you can see on the map table, but where we go down into the galley, wherever Kraken's Fall is where we gotta go next. I forget where exactly it is compared to like where we're standing here. That like disappeared. Uh-oh. I didn't think it would disappear. I thought it would go on top of that thing, not through it. That's so weird. Okay. This is the part that's weird because the quest is technically over, but we use the key we found from the quest to get the actual, like, real loot. The very first time I was trying to do this, it was confusing because most of the rest of the quests in the game end when you actually finish getting all the loot and stuff, you know? This one is a little different, where the whole quest is just to get this chest and then the key tells you where your actual vault thing is gonna be. Again, I do wish I had remembered to save that other small treasure chest, but that's alright. Gonna put the key in that chest. We'll bring the rowboat over when the time comes. Boop. Bop, bop, boop. It didn't want to let me close the chest. Alright. I need to, like, reload ammo. Where's ammo? See, I get turned around. See, like, each ship is, like, organized a little bit differently, so I forget sometimes which one is organized which way. Yeah, we're here. That dude's got, like, I think the Reaper's hideout thing, so we gotta watch out for him. We need to go, what, east. It's, like, straight east. So we go past the Reaper's hideout and just keep going straight to the east to this spot. And then we gotta go right, we gotta go into this, like, indent area is where the vault is. But you can't bring your ship there because there's, like, bones and shit blocking you, so that's why you need the rowboat. Yeah, see? I do remember that. Okay. So, east it is. Then we finally get the big payoff when we get all the loot. But yeah, this is going to be the sketchy part when we get to where we're going. Since we're doing the big vault quest, we're going to both have to work together to grab, I think maybe I'll go do the parkour and drop loot down onto the bottom. Then we'll have Carrots go and just, like, grab the loot that I drop and, like, bring it, like, immediately outside of this big door that we'll be in. We're going to be, like, on a big timer to try to get all the loot out. We just need to put it outside of this big stone door that'll drop in, like, a cave. Then once we get it all out and the big stone door drops, we'll bring it all out of the big cave and back onto our boat and everything. But yeah. This one is going to be sketchy because we'll have to be away from the ship while all that's happening. And it takes, like, a couple minutes to clear it all out. But if we can do it successfully, we'll get a bunch of loot that we can bring back to an outpost. And hey, Paranormal Cookies, welcome in. What are you up to today? We just finally got the last thing that we needed to find a big, like, underground, like, treasure trove that we're trying to head to. We just kind of have to get there. This is the part of the quest where if you get attacked, it's rough because you have the thing that you need to get a ton of loot. And if somebody else kills you and takes it, then they can go and use that key to get into that vault. So Up until this point, you're just looking at parchments of paper for your quest, and even if you die, you could just spawn on your new ship and go continue the quest. But now, from now until when we can hopefully sell all this stuff, is where it's really sketchy if we see other, like, player ships. Or just, like, skeletons that want to sink us, you know? Nice. Where are we closest to? See, we are near the Reapers, right? I think we're passing the Reapers, or we're about to, or we just kind of did. No, that's the Reapers to our right, I think. Yep, so that's good. We want them to our right because it means they're south of us. This is the old Sea Dog Tavern that people told me used to be like a cool hub island that's been, I think, abandoned since. We just keep going past all that and just keep going straight east till we get to the next, like, big island that's on our path. It should be, like, dead ahead of us. If you want to check the map here, you see our ship and... Okay, we're going slightly northeast. We want to go slightly the other way. But you're eating some chicken wings. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. We have to watch out for those rocks. Gotta go like around the rocks this way, then kind of curve back the other way. Maybe go like east by like a tiny bit southeast. Let's see. No, let me just zip up here. We can kind of just like peer up from overhead. There was like another player at the Reaper's hideout, the little sloop or something. So hopefully they don't follow us. That would be what really fucks up our quest. It's just another player coming in, or a skeleton like attacking, and we can't beat it or something. Maybe a shark, but usually you can deal with them enough. The sharks aren't as bad because you can go and you can like get close to an island, and then the shark will leave for a minute, and then when you go back into open waters, it'll come back. So you can kind of avoid sharks, okay? But the big megs. We need to curve south a bit, I think. Can't tell if we're heading straight for the correct one or if we're going to the wrong. I think that's crooked masts, so I think we need to curve southeast a little more. Let's see. I circled the one. Oh, see, we went way off because we had to go around the big rocks. Yeah, we need to turn right a bunch. Sometimes the waves push you a little bit off course, but we kind of had to take a different course just to avoid some obstacles. Bing, 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 bing. We kind of pointed. Oh, what did I just say? The sharks, huh? Speak of the devil, he shall appear. I hear the shark sound, or the music. Yeah, there he is. You big fishy fucker. I see you. Piss off, Bruce. Listen, pirates are friends, not food, alright? Can we get close enough to the island that he leaves? Careful, we might have to patch in a second if he does attack us before I can, like, get him to leave. You gotta watch out for these rocks and stuff, too, but... I can't really see shit with these fucking sails, god damn it. Alright, see, we got into the island, so that usually makes him leave. Then once we leave the area around the island, he might come back, so we gotta watch out. But also, there's rocks we're kind of heading for. Right a little. I'm just kind of doing it blind, but I'm just trying to blindly eyeball it. I think we have it, but yeah, it looks like we're past the rocks. So then we'll just kind of go skim along these islands a little bit because the shark might come back again. So we'll go past the crooked masts and then get to Kraken's Fall. All right, we're kind of on the path. We just got to watch out for sharks and other players. Now that we know the shark is going to be on us, he might come back again, but we know how to like chase him away. Oh, what is? We're leaking. What's going on? We got a lot of water in the hull. we sprung a leak somewhere, somehow. I heard like a lot of shifting sounds. I'm like, that sounds like we're like taking on water. Alright. Water's gone. Maybe it was just from a while ago when there was a storm or something. I don't know, but I think we're good now. I don't see any holes in either deck. So we should be all set. I just had to bail some water out. We want to go slightly to the right around this island. Which I have a hard time seeing with the goddamn sails. You know, it made sense to try to catch the wind, but now that we changed direction, they're like extra annoying. Let me move those in a minute. There's gonna be like a small island, but we want the big one that's like past that little small one. Leave that one over there. I think. No, that's another small one. I can't quite see. I could use a little help with the navigating. I can't see where we're supposed to be going. Alright, we're going too far north. We need to go south. Okay, yep. We gotta do hard right. Okay, it's that one. It's that one. I see it. I see it now. I couldn't tell which landmass was actual island and which was bullshit. It's this one. Right over there. I see it now. Oh. Alright. The rocks. Oh, the Meg and the rocks. Yeah, the rocks could be rough. Alright, I hear the shark again. But we should be able to get to Kraken's Fall soon. We can also, we'll go close to this small island. That'll get him to leave. Then we'll go to the big one. You see, he starts leaving. He just like bumped us. Oh wait, did that just send us at the island? Oh shit. I can't tell if we're gonna hit the island or not, but I can't really do anything other than turn this as fast as it'll go. They were probably gonna hit it. I don't know. No, I think we. No, we're still hitting it. No, wait. No, we're good. I think we just avoided the dock. Jeez. Ah, fuck. Okay, we hit it. I need you to fix that. I need you to fix the like patch the holes and stuff. Fuck. we almost avoided it. I need to turn the sails. These things are so fucking brutal, dude. Again, if we're like doing like highly coordinated like real-time chat to like call out things, it's more convenient to have the helmsman blocked if you can just catch the wind or however it works. But we're also going the direction where it made sense to do that. But God, this has been rough. Hey Zen, welcome in. We're about to go get a big underground treasure trove. We just gotta park our boat in the right spot. What are you up to today? Oh, the 20 stream streak. Ayo. Thank you for that. Appreciate the stream streak. I know. Sorry, a bunch of folks got their streaks ended because we had to do like a little test stream the other day, and it like to try to fix my like tech issues I was having and stuff. But it kind of ended a bunch of people's stream like streaks. So I'm sorry for that for folks who got them ended. But thank you for hanging tough through it all. How you doing today, Zen? I know usually Thursdays are your day to kind of like chill and relax a bit. I don't know if you're trying to work on your like. You had some crazy tech issues where your bit rate was like trying to like get like a high score, you know? Like you're trying to go Guinness Book of World Record high for bit rates when you were trying to go live last time. Hopefully that stuff's calming down for you a bit, but you gotta go out for a little bit. Yeah, oh, no worries, you're good, yeah. And you're doing, ooh, big collab, ooh, cool. Almost lost yours. You caught up a couple of minutes would say, nice. Yeah. No, it's okay. It happens. We're on the wrong side of the island. I think we got to just, like, turn around. We'll see a bit of a cove that we kind of will want to take our rowboat into. Also, I get it's fun to shoot this shit, but can you please not, like, shoot out a bunch of fireworks when we're about to be, like, away from the boat? Because it shows everybody on the server where we are. So it's about to tell everybody, hey, there's a ship here. And we kind of don't want them to know that we're here because we're going to be away from our boat, grabbing shit underground for, like, 5 minutes. So it's tough because it can make us a target if people are looking for that. A lot of people, I don't think, look for fireworks to attack, so I think we're okay, but just keep that in mind when we're trying to do stuff that's going to be sketchy when we're away from the boat for a little bit, you know? Zen, what game are you going to stream today? You doing a big DVD stream? I know that's like the main game you go with, but I know you've done some other ones, and you were doing Elden Ring, I think, last week, and then you do like the Gartic phone and like the fun like art games and stuff too. OG fireworks it just kind of like shows the other players that there's like a ship there because it's visible from a long ways off, from what people were telling me anyways, because I was doing that when I first started playing, and some people who were like veterans to this game were like, hey, you probably don't want to do that. You know, in Jurassic Park 3, where they go around yelling for the kid, and Dr. Grant and them are like, yeah, that's a very bad idea, when they're making a lot of noise. It's kind of like that, I guess. So evil. Yeah, I know. DVD today, a bit of Gartic later. Cool. Well, I hope you're able to if you have any time to kind of check out the tech issues and the gear and see why it is that it was doing that. Hopefully you can kind of figure that out and workshop it so it stops like giving you crazy bit rates. Because I know that's like super stressful when you see that, and you know like any moment it's just gonna like crash on you, you know? So it's like I know that's not a fun fun way to stream. I think we were talking the other day, you were like, yeah, it's like streaming or playing at like gunpoint, you know? Hopefully it's a bit less stressful, at least in that regard. I know with some of my stuff, I had like Streamlabs issues, so I had to like reinstall this program. Then there were a couple other things that still weren't working, and then I realized I had recently like changed my exact like usernames and stuff on Twitch and YouTube to be the same, instead of one being Jake TV and the other one Jake __ TV, because I couldn't get the same name. I just changed them both to Jake TV official with a 1 instead of the first I, and like that kind of bullshit, and it worked, and it's nice. So now I have them all as like the same name, so it's convenient for people to find me on one or the other. But when I did that, I also had to go in and relink those, like redo the links and relink those channel names and stuff in like a bunch of my like programs and extensions and shit. And that was the other thing that wasn't working. So that I also had to do. Some of it was just software. I had to roll back an update and reinstall the thing, which was annoying. But yeah, the rest was also that, which was my own doing that I had to fix. So that's the thing. You like try to tweak and improve one thing, and it's so finicky. It'll make you have to do like 8 other things. So these kinds of issues are always annoying. But all right, Carrots, we're just gonna raise anchor and keep the sails up so the ship won't move. But if we get back to it and we're like under duress, we can kind of like take off quickly. Then we're gonna take the rowboat into that little cove, and we'll find the. I remember where the door is to this vault. We just gotta start doing that. You doing DVD today? Hopefully gonna figure out beforehand. Yeah, for sure. I hope it does work, and that would do it. Yeah, it does. Hopefully no more crashing. I mean, honestly, I'm expecting that the crashing stuff is just gonna still keep happening. I think part of that is just I'm doing this on the laptop and I'm asking it to do a lot, but as long as it actually works as intended when it's up, I'm at least used to the process of going back live after the crash and stuff. And again, it's annoying, it can be disheartening, but at least I'm used to that problem, you know? My stuff just not being linked made a bunch of the things that were supposed to work just not work. So that part was really rough. All right, we should be ready to go if you want to hop in the rowboat. If not, you can swim over and we'll be heading over. Your friend's going to join soon? Nice. If they're able to hop in and help us grab the loot and stuff, that'll be convenient. No. You could jump right over. Okay, sorry, making sure I don't miss messages as best as I can. Yeah, see what was going on, right? Is like the stuff where it shows the messages on screen, like on the stream, weren't working. The sounds and the alerts weren't. A bunch of the other stuff that required those accounts to be linked just weren't working. Then I realized, oh right, this is why. You know, so that was a big part of it. But all of the stuff was just in Streamlabs straight up, where it was having a hard time. Yeah, hopefully everybody will be able to work through. I know a few different folks were having some other tech issues and all that. Hopefully folks are able to work that out. Also, oh, thanks again for the heads up about that AI shit that Twitch is doing. If for anybody who hasn't heard, Twitch, like on a bunch of people's, like on like everybody's channel, by default you now have like AI training enabled, so they'll use your data to train AI programs, I assume ultimately to replace having to pay people to stream and just making AI bullshit as the streamers, you know? So you have to go in and manually turn that off in your like privacy settings. I think in the US we have to just do it on the full website. UK, they could do it on mobile. I'm not sure about Canada's end, but I know. But yeah, a lot of places have to do it on the website. But yeah, you gotta watch out for that.
The ultimate challenge with the most
no problem. Yeah. Heard it was like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. It was so sketch. Hey, Tuxedo Mask, and you've heard. Yeah. Yeah, it's super crazy. Absolutely hate that shit. Yeah, dude, same. The Eternal Guard is here. Let's leave the guard thing alone for now. Let's try to do the vault. I don't really know how to beat the guard at all. We could try after if we'd like, but we want to definitely get all of our treasure vault loot first. These guys are going to be annoying. Alright, so when we go into the vault, that stone door is going to open. Give me my fucking chest. The commands on this are so fucking annoying sometimes. Yeah, we gotta grab the stuff and drop it. We don't want to run all the way up to the top. We just move this stuff right outside of the door here for now. Then we'll run it onto our rowboat after. So we're just grabbing all the loot, putting it right outside the door like I'm doing. Then we do the parkour to get the other stuff. The main stuff we want to grab are the chests and the handheld loot. Once we grab all of the things that need to be moved out of here and just move them outside of the door, then we can grab like the little stacks of gold, but don't want to start with the gold. We want to just get the other stuff first, because the other stuff is usually a lot more valuable. And again, we just bring it right outside. Don't need to go all the way up because we want to be as speedy as we can. Chalice is first. I'm gonna just kind of guess this. There's only two combos. We chalice with the upside down key and lock. Down key and lock. Up and down chains. Oh wait. Okay, so it's down key and lock like that. This is up and down chains like that. This should be it, or it's one other combo. It's the other combo with the chalice. Boom, boom. Alright, up key, lock, and up and down chains. Is there an up key with lock? Yes, that should be it. Try it. Hey! Alright, the ancient chest should be there. We just, again, move it right outside the door. We want to keep grabbing all of this stuff. Pop. Yeah, see, once I learned, like, with the, with those, like, the door puzzles, you can get the 3 medallion things, and it'll tell you exactly what the combo is, but then once you learn, you really just need to know one of them, because then there's only 2 choices of what it could be, so you just, you know, you just guess one, and then you guess the other, and that's probably more convenient than, like, grabbing all of the shark medallions and putting them in, but that's the stuff you learn after you do it a bunch of times, you know? You start learning the more efficient ways to do things. This chest here. Nice, nice, looking good, looking good. Alright, you're up there. Are there any other chests and things? Oh, there's like small loot maybe over there. Ooh, here's a little hidden chest. Nice. Dropping that. Ooh, that's this one. Nice. Ooh, couple things here. Bop. Tiny guy. Some of the tiny things can go in our like little chest, like the ancient chest, but we can only put like 3 of them in there. Sorry if I'm missing chat. We kind of just gotta like zone in and focus on these moments because our like timer is gonna run out if we don't do it quickly enough. That chest is full. This, that, little guy here, guy here, boom. Yeah, once we get pretty much all the chests and stuff out, yeah, just grab those little loot piles, that's fine. The little gold piles do give you, like, fuck, that's it. We gotta get out of here. There's 2 chests on the table to grab. Oh, there's a bunch of small stuff. You got, oh, we missed something. Yeah. Again, you gotta watch for all the loot before you start grabbing those piles. We missed some of the stuff. Fuck. Again, it's tough without being really on comms, but yep. Yeah, we missed some stuff, but that's okay. It's not too crazy, but yeah, you want to get those other things before you do all the gold piles. The gold piles will give you a little bit, but usually all the other stuff gives you better loot. Guys, we're just gonna pop them right in the rowboat, right in the back seat here. So when we get to an outpost, we'll go and we'll just shoot them all with the harpoon and grab them. Oh god, the fucking ocean crawlers again! They keep giving us these guys. Hey, welcome in from the lair, folks. Sorry, I hear people joining. Just gotta fight sea monsters real quick. Sea monsters. Hey, oh, there's 2 of the big crab guys. Oh, fuck. Gotcha. Getting ya. Woo. Sorry, I'm missing some messages, but... Alright. Absolutely hate the... Yep, Tuxedo hates the AI. Same. Zen is saying it's also crazy that they manually opted everyone in. Of course, they just did it quietly because they don't care about people. That's, you know, it sucks, but found out through their own research. Yeah, people just were checking the settings and were like, oh, this looks new. Yeah, it's so sketchy. Julian, thank you for joining and lurking. Appreciate it, brother. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I forgot to bring the special... Got to bring like the special cannonballs with me. Dude, could the skeletons give us a break while we're fighting these guys, you know? Damn, usually you have to worry about like other players messing with you when you're doing all this loot, but right now we got the big monsters. Maybe they dropped us a gem and we get a little more loot. No, I don't think so. Alright. Okay. See, we want to grab all of our stuff from here. You know what? Where's the, oh, it's this one. All right, I'm going to take this one and empty the little small things out. Then I'll go back and take a few more small things all at once. See, if I had remembered to plan ahead better, what I could have done is kept an extra 1 or 2 of these, like, treasure chest types of things we found earlier. And could have brought those with us to this quest to grab the tiny loot real quickly. Oh, God. Let me close it. What the fuck? That's so annoying when it just doesn't let you grab the chest. Holy shit. Alright, grab this. Hey, Lord! Morning, Captain! Hey, welcome in, dude. We just did a big treasure vault quest, and then we got attacked by the big crab monsters, so we were kind of fighting some crazy NPCs and dealing with the loot at the same time. The treasure vaults are like, it takes a lot of setup, but it is really fun to go and do it. Especially like the big version of it where you do like parkour to like throw a bunch of loot chests down, and then you do like a crazy puzzle to get like the extra chest and everything. But they're fun quests. We had to do it the long way where you get like little pieces of a map that you're making, and we like had to find almost all 6 of the pieces just to figure out where we needed to go. Oh, it's a pig. Oh, what was that? I thought that was one of you guys' pets. Oh shit! It's fucking Porky's Revenge. Where did you come? fucking Pumbaa just came in to fucking combo me. You know what? Simone is better, or Timon, whatever his name is. fucking meerkat is better, dude. This has been a weirdly eventful fight here. Sometimes they give you like tusks. Oh no, they didn't. Oh, sometimes those big ones give you like tusks that you can sell. That's all right. It was just extra. We want to just keep grabbing the loot from the basement, and from there just bring it onto our rowboat, then we can skedaddle before more chaos comes in. Lord, how's your day going so far? Sounds like a good chaotic time. Yeah, always is in this game. You want to try to do that Eternal Guard thing? We could try. Let's try to get all of our loot onto the ship first, and then we'll summon the big dude. So at least we've got the, you know, at least we'll have all the stuff out of here, you know? I think all the small loot is moved. See, again, I gotta remember to, like, stockpile more treasure chests and keep them for when we do these vault ones. It's just so much more convenient, you know? Because you can grab 3 of the small things all at once and then, like, download them this way, but again, I wasn't super efficient this time. I forgot about stuff like the emissary flag, so you get extra loot. Like, I forgot a bunch of that stuff because it's been like a month since I was playing, so usually when you're in it and you kind of keep playing it regularly, it's easier to remember some of that stuff. Zen, I like the heart that just says Peg. I'm hoping that's somebody's name and not like a command, but either way, my grandma is one of my grandmas is Margaret, and so Peg is like her nickname. But to me, she's Nana, but Peg or Peggy is her like name to others, you know. But yeah, to me, she is Nana. Or Mrs. Nana, if it's plural, if it's like a formal occasion. Oh, what happened? Oh, Automod gotcha. Oh, we love Nana. Yes, we do. I had she's the mom of, my mom is Nana, and my dad's mom was Mama. So I had a Nana and a Mama. Both were awesome. But yeah. You got to take your son to speech. Oh, sorry, I missed that, Lord. You got to take your son to speech therapy. So you're going to be lurking around this morning. Wanted to say hi. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with speech therapy with your son. I hope you have a good day. Hope he does really well. If I don't see you again for now, I'll definitely be seeing you for some Thirsty Thursday action later. I think we got all the loot from here. Automated for doing too much. Yeah, you know what, Zen? What I had done was I tried to make Automod less weird, because last week there was the stream where you just were talking about what, just a cat playing bongos, right? You did like a little kitty bongo thing and said bongo or whatever at me, and Twitch was like, no bongos, that's bullying. And then like Automod blocked it, and then I guess we learned it was a bad word in like another language or something. I thought I was trying to make the Automod a little bit less finicky and like let it allow more. I might have gone the other way. I think if it's flagging that, it didn't used to, so I think I might have accidentally made Automod more strict rather than less, so I'm sorry for that. I think I made it go the wrong way, so I gotta like re-look at that maybe over the weekend. I don't think it would flag doing it was what, like some of the emotes or something, I think. I'm just glancing quickly, but I think it's the emote message you sent. I'm like, it never flagged that before, so it has to be that I fucked up the switches I was trying to make. Alright, you guys want to do the, you guys want to try to fight this crazy boss? We can try. I don't know how well it's going to go, but we can certainly try it. There's like this crazy boss enemy that they want to fight, but I've never been able to beat it. I've fought it for like 20 minutes at one point, and it never died. So I don't really know what you have to do to win against it, but we can give it our best shot. I guess I'll go blow dart thing, because you can use like explosive blow darts. How to get a mask? I'm not too sure. I'm not like I'm new-ish. I've been playing it for a little while now, so I know some of the basic stuff, but there's tons to this game I still don't really know. So there's a lot I really just, I'm not sure about. I guess you shouldn't say anything with bongo now. Oh, I guess we found, right, I think, hang on. Alright, we're gonna test it carefully. Please don't use it together, but this is fine, right? And then that is also fine. But together, apparently, is a really mean thing in Italian. So that's why it gets flagged when those two words are together. So again, please don't use it because we now know that it's a mean thing. But it was just talking about this. What's your... Do I have it? It's one of these little emotes, right? Little kitty cat playing the bongos. I gotta pull it up for a second. What's the one? This one. This one. Voodoo bongo. Bongo. Bongo kitty. But apparently those two words together is like a really mean, like racial kind of statement or something. It's like really mean, like racist kind of thing in like Italian, I think it was, which sucks. So now that we know, we don't want to say it, but oh, I hear the music getting intense, so it sounds like it will come up. All right, I'm zooming into the battle. Pew! Oh, I could have aimed higher. Shit. Oh, I hit the bones. I hit the bones. Let me swim better. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's so weird. Wow, good luck. Yeah, good luck. We gotta try to fight this guy. Oh, one of our guys is going down. I don't know if I can revive you in time. Oh wait. Oh, it had the X, but you aren't actually dead.
Our souls are changed forever.
What? Oh, for a second I was hoping this was one of those like bomb barrels. I'm like, maybe we can blow them up with like a one of the red barrels, right? Call of Duty style, but not quite. Oh, something about the orb. What is the orb? See, I don't know enough of the lore in this. Pew! Oh, it bounces off of them. At least hit them, but if it's near them, but it bounces off. Oh, because they turn like ethereal or whatever.
Eternal guard are bound to our arm.
Pop. Can I block this? Nope. Just trying to block this spear throw point blank. No issue. Oh, the bomb guy! No, watch out, watch out, watch out! Watch out, watch out. RKO out of nowhere. Plink. Watch this guy with the bomb barrel real quick. Boom! He was trying to run and like suicide bomb me. Damn, Skilly Kaida. Oh god, he's gonna like... Oh. Is the spear gonna be thrown? Oh, he was raising more minions. Ugh. Can I use the spear? No, oh, it's a shovel. Never mind. Shoot. Can I like douse the candles with like some water or something? Can we water bucket the candles? Is that what we do to get them? I can't imagine it is, but that was worth a try. I don't really know how these guys work at all. So the other like skeleton boss like enemies that I've fought, you just fight them for a while, then eventually they go down. But I assume that's kind of how this works, but I'm really not certain.
Followers of the widow, come to me.
Does the poison do anything to it?
We are the overcome and cannot be fooled.
Poison. He's gonna throw a spear. Blink.
Our souls are chained forever.
Smack him. Smack him. Oh, he's invincible again. Oh, wait. I just got blued. I don't know what the blue stuff does to me. I think it, like, hurts me over time. This guy literally gave me the blues. I'm just tactically eating fruit. Don't mind me. Oh no, I'm about to die. Jeez. Oh, I need some water. Need to eat my mango in peace for a second here. There is a little ammo crate by the pond. I don't remember how I changed my. There it is. I don't remember how I changed my thing. We've been here for so long. I'm surprised there aren't other players that have come to attack us yet.
We will be the point of blood.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, there he goes. It's like Speedy when he goes into that like ethereal mode.
Body and
Blink.
soul.
Just waiting for him to turn and just point blank nail me with the spear. I'm shooting poison at his butt. I don't know if it does anything, but I'm just going the Dark Souls strat of just aiming directly at his butt. I don't know if the butt attacks work, but again, we've been playing Elden Ring / Dark Souls before, so we're just going fully after the rear end. You got a flank and then booty shot. Oh, I think if we walk through his like purple mist, it hurts you. It's like Tron kind of. Oh, the ghosts with him or against? I think the ghosts are just spawning here like separately. Ooh. Oh, hey, James Nook, the raid! Oh, I'm sorry, we're in the middle of like some crazy fights right now. This is our like spoof of The Shining that we had for a raid symbol, a raid message or whatever. Thank you for the big raid, dude. How's your day going? Oh, can I get you guys back up? I'm trying. Oh, you got it. Nice. We're trying to fight this like...
Jakey.
There it is. Here's Jakey. We're trying to fight this really tough boss, but naturally he's really tough, you know? This guy with the spear of destiny over there. Can we poison the ghost? Probably. Did the poison kill the ghost? Yeah, the poison killed the ghost. Of course it did. You can poison ghosts and skeletons. What would you think otherwise? W raid? Hell yeah, for sure. So I can't like pause it. Like, we're gonna try to make sure I catch up on chat. But sorry, we're just trying not to get murked by this crazy like Namor looking ghost man. Oh. You gotta watch out when he dashes like that, because he leaves like this purple cloud behind that hurts you, kind of like Tron. Okay, let me catch up on some chats. Oh, don't spear me! Don't spear me! That. Party 3, big raid, nice, big raid. Thank you again, James Nook. You got a raid and run. Oh, dude, oh for sure, no worries. Yeah, by all means, do what you gotta do after stream care, whatever the rest of your day is. Like, I appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping in. Never sweat the raid and run. Totally get that. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Yeah, so far it's been great. See, he doesn't really let you like shoot him with the big bomb things very much. Oh, the fire hit him that time. That's good. Oh, and then he was invisible. Damn. One to the water. One to the water. Thank you again, champs. It looks like, yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're on my auto shout-out thing, which is working again today, which is nice. Let me try to get a couple of these ghost guys in a second.
Here's your body.
He's about to scare the shit out of me. Oh no, he's going after them. Never mind. Oh. That's good. Where'd he go? Namor, we don't want to see you till Doomsday, dude. reload my poison darts. My poison darts and my bomb ones. Oh, there you go, the bomb. Throwing the big bomb, like cannonball things, the fire bombs. Nice. Dude, this fight is like sprawling across the island.
No one will end your day.
These. Ow, ow. Punch. Trying to keep an eye on our boat to make sure like another player doesn't come in and just like wreck it while we're like fighting this guy. Oh, I hit the fucking tree. Fireball! 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 Sorry if there was some friendly fire there. We call it splash damage. Like an old D&D wizard or whatever. It's just splash damage. A little bit of team damage is okay. Dude, the music and everything is really intense, and the fight definitely matches it. I don't really know how much damage we're even doing to this guy. I imagine we are. It's just it's like a really long. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Big drawn out ending. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit! I didn't know he exploded. No, I'm going down. Oh, he had a big explosive. Did we all go down? Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay, just me. Good. Like I had no idea that was a thing. Oh, I'm sick. Oh wow. That death made me made my character sick post-mortem. Nice. Hey, GG's gang. Well done. Holy shnikes. Where's our big loot? Oh. I imagine there's some kind of crazy loot we get from him, unless it's just like big XP. I didn't see what happened. Oh, you're holding it? Nice. The Sanctuary of the Banished Key. Okay, I don't know how this works at all. Is that something we have to find on the island and, like, unlock? Oh, there's another player nearby, too, by the way. There's another player at, like, a small island near us. They're, like, right near us. I'm gonna go get onto the ship. Again, I'm happy to try to do the guard stuff, but I don't really know how it works or what the end game of it is, but we have to watch out for other players coming to grab our ship. Yep. I'm gonna hang on the ship for a minute. If you know how to find that thing, if it's like on this island or if we gotta go to a different one, I'm happy to try to do it as best as we can, but we do have a bunch of loot. I'm gonna try to make sure we don't lose. I think the other player is just doing their own thing, but I see you guys on there.
Rolls on deck laughing. Rolls on deck laughing.
Rolls on deck laughing. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, is this the same sloop we passed earlier? It was called Piece of Ship, I think. That's a different one. The Soggy Waffle. Gross. Gross. Some of these ship names are wacky. Some of them are really funny. All right, I'm gonna swap back to the sniper rifle, because sometimes you can get big damage to other players with that if they're trying to come board the ship or something, you know. Boop. Gonna hop up in the crow's nest for a minute, keep an eye on those guys. Again, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you again for the big raid. It did do the shout out, right? It did. Okay, sick. Yeah, let me do the extra, like, I'm trying to do the extra, like, manual Twitch one for, like, things like raids and the donations and stuff whenever I'm able to. That way it, like, puts it in the big writing above, right? It puts it, like, on the top of chat. Yeah, nice. That ship looks like they're going away. Assuming that they don't circle back and attack us, I think we're going to be safe. We're going to have to run ads in a few minutes on Twitch. Looks like they're heading away. So, all right, we're going to run some... We're going to run some Twitch ads now. So it'll be like 90 seconds while we're kind of like looking for wherever this key from the big Eternal Guard guy goes. That's the first time I've actually beat one of those guys. I tried fighting him with somebody before, but it took forever and we just weren't sure how much progress we were making. There's no like boss health bar or anything, so we just left. But, you know, that's good. Let me run those ads. Let me check. I hear a bunch of Discord pings. Are these in the lair or are these in? Oh, see, we're not really. I'm not really in the voice. See, I have a voice thing set up on mine in case I need it, but we're not using it now. Okay, I see like a big lair question there. Okay, I see some lair things. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not like missing anybody who's like trying to communicate with me. You know, I try my best, but sometimes I'm like bad. If people don't do like the @mention thing at me, I'll miss a lot of it. I know sometimes I'll join into somebody's like group or something, or like in like a general chat or something, and I'll like respond to people or I'll send something. But then if they like respond to me but they don't like hit the reply button and it does it in a different way, it'll I'll just like totally miss it sometimes. Unless I'm like able to go until I like come back and reopen that chat and reread and then realize, oh, that person was saying something, you know. So I miss a lot of stuff like that sometimes. So I try to check when I get the chance. But all right, yeah, we want to go right to Morrow's Peak or Ancient Spire, right? One of those two. And sell all of our stuff. Now what I don't know is, do we sell this like key thing that we got from the guard, or do we have to use that to find some other like vault or special area or something? Ooh. Hard. Seals are all kind of going different directions, huh? Where's the wind gonna be coming from? Kind of that way. Going like southeast like this. All right. We gotta go. Oh, Cinder Isle is where we want to go to use that key thing. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm gonna just move our sails a bit so we can try to catch the wind. Back to Kraken's Fall. We went around a circle. That's when we went back close enough to it that it's like, oh, we're back at Kraken's Fall again. It's funny. Right. Casually moving this. Nice. Alright, oh, let me look on the map, right? Which one? Cinder Isle. Oh, Cinder Isle. Oh, it's like right almost to our left-ish. Check map. Yeah, so it's going to be left a bit. Cinder Isle is that small one there. We kind of got to go hard left. We do have the rocks, but as long as we go between them, I think we're good. Curious to see what all this, what all that whole fight leads to, like what kind of loot you get from those big guys. I know they were kind of a recent ad, the Eternal Guardian guys. Alright, I'll get ready to kind of drop the anchor as we get close to it. It should give us a little pop-up that says Cinder Isle in a minute. Okay, now that, oh, also, yeah, now that we're in the Devil's Roar area, this is where you get, like, volcanoes, like that big one right over there that's going to start going off soon, I think. So you'll get, like, falling magma and rock, you'll get, like, crazy tremors when you're on some of the islands. So you gotta watch out for some of that stuff. Yeah, so it's starting to shake, right? So we gotta watch out for that debris to hit our ship, you know? We might take a hit and have to repair and stuff. Put out some fires. Oh, damn, I thought we were a little closer to it. That's alright. I think we can still hit the... Can we still get it with this? I missed the rock. Yes! There we go. Run, 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 run. Alright, I don't know what we need to do with the key, so whoever has the key's gotta probably just run over with it. Ooh, see, this rowboat would have been the most ideal for us to use for the loot when we when we were going to that other island because it has the harpoon. We could have used the harpoon to get a bunch of the loot from the mouth of the cave, but there's no point really in changing the boat now since all of our loot is on our current rowboat, but those are the ones that I like to look for whenever I can. Hey, oh, I gotta see where that sanctuary, hang on, I gotta show stream what all that looks like, but hang on, just fight a little skeleton captain. Where did that all happen? Oh shit, the guys are, you gotta watch out for those. Alright, where did you go to use that thing? I can't tell where you went or how you got there, but it sounds like you used the sanctuary thing. What is it like? Is it underwater? Is it just on the island? Is there like a special spot you gotta find? Boop. Looks like you guys are under the island somewhere. I just can't see where. Bop. Oh, is it like through? Is it like some cave or something? There's no like cave, I don't think. I see you like under the island, but again, I don't know how you got there. All right. Oh. I forgot you can kind of parkour. Some of the parkour doesn't really work, but some of it does. Oh, I see you there. Oh, there it is. It's on this side of the whole thing. Nice. Oh, this is cool. Nice. We get like a bunch of these like ancient chests and stuff. Ooh, sick. You know, if we had known, right, some of these ancient chests. First of all, oh, these gray and green ones, some of them will have gold. We want to probably yoink the gold. But yeah, if we had known, right, we could have come here first and grabbed like a bunch of these to grab all the tiny loot from our vault quest. Nice, all the little gold. This is cool. I'm gonna go, I guess I'll just go grab our rowboat and bring it over while you guys are grabbing that stuff so we can just grab it quick and then zip back over to the ship. Swinging around. Again, if we really wanted to, we could almost like... Okay, you know what? I'm going to do something kind of silly, but I'm going to swap our rowboat for this one with the harpoon. I'm just going to like harpoon all of this loot from the one rowboat to the other one, and then we'll bring it around. It's silly, but I do like these rowboats better. And if you dock your rowboat, and then when you leave, as long as the ship doesn't sink, right, you'll keep it for the next session. But we're gonna keep playing. I just want to try to use this rowboat if I can. Is it broken? Wait, no, it can be repaired. All right, good. Sometimes you find them and they're just like completely broken. You can't fix them. This is good. Just speed loot everything. That's so AIDS. That's so fucking AIDS. I'm sorry. Rip everybody's ears. That's so fucking AIDS. I'm so sorry. Just machine gun the loot. I've never done it this close. I've never like shot that much loot so goddamn close. That was so AIDS. I'm sorry. That's fucking ridiculous. It's funny, but holy shnikes, that's annoying. Ooh, a bone collar thing. That's good. Bone collar thing lets you summon like a bunch of like NPC skeletons that are friendly if you throw it down or shoot it from a cannon. All right. All right, I'm bringing our new rowboat right around. Bomb. Coming around, coming around. I had to just grab it from the sand over there. Ah, shit. Hang on. Push it. Push. Just had to transfer all of our loot. Nice. Yoink, yoink, yoink. See, these ones are so great for looting because you just do this. Smaller? Oh, something just exploded. Oh, it's just the stuff on the ground, right? The geysers. Nice. The only thing is it doesn't turn sideways very much. It's kind of only like right in front of it. What's this guy's deal? Oi. Oh, the geyser. Oh, I landed in the water. I'm good. We're good. Alright. Yeah, we just gotta drop this stuff on manually. The fucking geyser keeps hitting me. Oh, Jesus. I know they like have a thing on the ground you can watch for, but I keep missing it. Pop. Alrighty. I think that's everything. Whee! Let's go. Alright, now we're close to, probably-ish, to Morrow's Peak outpost. That should be the one in this, like, in the volcano area. That's our closest outpost. We can sell, like, tons of loot. This is all the loot from that vault, plus the big vault we did for the quest, and then anything else, bits and bobs that we found between the Reaper cache-in that we did and now. So should be a ton of stuff. I think it's finicky sometimes when it comes to letting you dock. Sometimes you gotta face a weird dirt. Oops, this way. There it is. All right. Onward. Where? I think we mostly are just gonna go south. It's like south / kind of southeast. Once we go, we're gonna have to go around this island and then turn south. We'll be heading straight for it. So we just go straight around this island and then cut it hard south, and we should be good. That. Boom, boom, boom. And away we go. Noise. Oh god, the fog is rolling in. Alright, we're gonna have to check the map a little bit because the fog might make it tough to tell, but as long as our instruments are good, we just go around this and then cut. Oh, we hit something. Fuck. I couldn't tell where the bullshit is. We hit the bullshit. Alright, you guys are gonna have to patch, but then we go south. I can hear the water leaking in. We're probably sprung a few leaks. Yeah, can you please help him patch and bail? We want to just kind of cut straight south. Like that. Like that-ish? No. Bum, 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 bum. Where did our leaks spring? No. The thing's still going up. Nice. I think we got it all. Good. Cinder Island. Oh, that's weird. It gave us the thingy because we went around it. Right. Morrow's Peak should be south and then slightly to the... It was like straight and slightly to the left. Okay. When we get closer, we'll probably see... Oh, there's some shit. There's a volcano here. Nobody's... Alright. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna smash in a bunch of shit. Nobody else is looking at anything. Alright, yeah, I don't know. Okay. These to be raised so we don't keep smashing into everything and get more damage. And then we gotta turn to go around the volcano. Alright, with those things raised, we can kind of just turn normal-ish as we face the right direction. Alright.
No.
Alright. Arisen Ant, I need you to, like, help out or leave. Alright, I think all the stuff is no longer broken, so that's good.
No.
Alright.
No. No. No.
Alright. Put a bomb. Alright. Let's try to point this out of here, then get out of the volcano. Do this. Up. Noise. Outpost should be like right over there. I'll have to figure out that stuff later. Next time I do this, it's just going to be players I manually invite. Alright, let me do... Alright, we should be able to go like straight for like the big tent thing. Once we get close to the tent, we'll be good. We'll be able to like cash in a bunch of our stuff all there. I don't think we have any like the weird shit that can only go to other places. There's like what the Reaper stuff you have to turn into the Reapers, but then they can take the rest of your stuff too. Then the smugglers are weird. Their stuff is only at like weird caves on certain islands, so the smuggler stuff usually just isn't worth doing because it's not. I don't think it gives you that much in the way of loot for it. Whenever we've tried to do the smuggler things, it's kind of just like a waste. We tried it like once or twice. Maybe they do more with them and they like rework it and it becomes more worthwhile. But yeah, usually the smugglers is kind of a waste of time. And it's just like a pain because you can't sell their loot with in the same places as the other stuff. Alright, we should be on the right path. Is that the actual island or is that like a fort thing? No, that is it. Alright, good. Where's the tent thing? The tent is right. So we're going around the right. So yeah, we kind of go like around it a little and on like the right side of the island from the map. Yeah, we're doing it right. We just kind of have to get near it, and then we're gonna move the rowboat that has all the loot like out into the into view of the harpoons on the red tent thing, and then that'll be where we like what we need to do. So the big boat just needs to be kind of close. We can go like a little bit past the red tent even, and then we'll just drop the rowboat, zip it over into the right spot. Then we're doing good. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. This thing's gonna zip over, and again, we just need like the harpoon things on the tent to blast all of our loot from the rowboat. So it just needs kind of like a decent view of this. Like this-ish. I think that kind of does it. Bum, ba bum, bum. All right. Nice. There it goes. Oh, can both of these hit? Oh, the swivel is crazy. We're gonna have to fix our rowboat after this, because I know it does like damage the hell out of it. We'll try to use it again for other stuff. This is a harder time. There we go. Some of the smaller stuff I might have to move. This thing has a hard time getting it, but I think it's doing it. There's some more. Did it just sink? It just sank. Fuck. Yeah, see, I forgot. Sometimes you have to, like, give it a break, but that's okay. Well, rip that rowboat, but... Alright, whoever is still up there, you can still start shooting the stuff once we, like, drop it up onto the surface. That's everything. Yeah, you can't really patch it anymore. No. It's alright. Rowboats are nice, but they're all kind of temporary. It's nice when you can keep one consistently, like from one session to the next, when you have it like docked on your boat at the end. Should be... Oh! There's two more little things here. Oh, okay. Nice. Alright, we'll just grab those manually. We gotta watch out for the mermaids. Again, we did forget to do the whatchamacallit, the emissary, but that's alright. Just gonna dodge some merfolk to grab my little golden cup. They really don't like me getting this cup. Oh! It's like Ariel's favorite chalice or something. Alright. Noise! Oh, God. These guys are so fucking annoying. Guys, fuck off! We're not in the water anymore! Here. Sell the little things in it. Grab the small stuff here. So you can kind of like use it like this, right? Speed sell the small things, then keep picking up more small things. Conveniently. That's it. Nice. Whew. Oh, now they leave. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought they were leaving, but they were diving down, but then they came back up. Are they gone, or are they just still staying? No, they're still sticking around. Well, they left. Once we sold all the loot, they just left. All right, they just wanted to make it tough for us to sell the loot. That's so weird. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Alright. You gonna heading out? Okay, cool. Hey, thanks for joining in. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I am thinking about taking a quick break and like running like the music and stuff for a few minutes because I kind of gotta use the restroom and maybe grab like a little protein bar or something. So I might go and do that, and then we'll load back in on a different ship and get into some other different quests. I'll have to remember to do emissary flag next time I join in, because we could have probably gotten even more money if we did it the right way, but yeah, it is what it is, you know. Let's go. We'll head out of here. It would have been nice to have saved that that like rowboat there, but it's tough when you try to blast all the loot out of it. It takes so much damage. It was what it was doing. I think it was having a hard time getting the small one, so we kept like hitting the boat a ton in addition to just getting the loot. But that happens. Sometimes you can blast it a bunch and then still repair it without it like sinking, you know, but other times not so much. So when we come back, right, we'll see if other folks want to join in. We'll maybe still do like the large one. If not, we'll either downsize to the brig, which is possible solo and then has 2 open spaces, or we'll do like the Orca or the Mayflower, which are really easy for one person, and we have 1 open space. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna take a few minutes to use the restroom, grab a little snack and stuff. So I am gonna play this screen with some music going for like a few minutes while I take my little break. Then I will be back afterwards. I guess, you know what, I can probably run ads a little early. Then it'll be like a while before we'd have to run them again. That's probably the move, so I'll probably do some ads when we switch to this screen too. That's probably the way to do it, right? Be kind of efficient. Alright, so we'll switch here. A little bit of music happening. There's also a little 5-letter word guessing game, kind of like Wordle. Basically like Wordle, but on Streamlabs, so it doesn't count towards your Wordle like score or anything, but just for bragging rights if you'd like. But yeah, I will be back in like 5 to 10-ish minutes, and then we'll load in on a new ship and do some new stuff. BRB.
quench my thirst. You're the only one living, and still you burn your side. You see, so fierce, so free, such a mystery. Keep going your way, don't ever change, baby. I see you shining in a world of shade. Try to steal your color, but you still don't fade. I wanna take you to the after hour. Cactus flower, you're my cactus flower. I see your petals, I see your wildflower side. I wanna see you dancing in that light. I wanna hold you, I wanna pull you close, keep you warm in the winter when you're out on your own. Such a reckless heart, beauty wrapped in dangerous arms, but I want every part. All the thorns and the scars make you who you are. I see you shining in a world of shade. Try to steal your color, but you still don't fade. I wanna take you to the after hour. Cactus flower, you're my cactus flower. I see you shining in a world of shade. Try to steal your color, but you still don't fade.
This song gets stuck in my head so much.
Take you to the after hour. Cactus flower, you're my cactus flower.
Sorry, it's taking a few minutes longer than I expected, but just had to use the restroom and grab some food. Was just chat with my dad a bit about the damn Red Sox. Red Sox were terrible early in the season, and then they had this like crazy epic, like borderline historical comeback in their season, and rallied and turned it all around, and then they just have lost like 3 or 4 games in a row. So it's starting to look like they might stink again. We're still bummed. We were just talking about the stupid Red Sox. Animated oh, sorry, I'm getting like a pop-up. It was like from Streamlabs. No, that's okay. All right, cool. Looks like ads went through. We're good, and we still have like an hour 40 or so before we have to do more ads, so that's pretty nice. I think during that time I'll get some snoozes too. So I know like pre-rolls will be a thing, but it's tough because the pre-roll timer and the normal timer are separate, so it's just a pain to try to do both, you know. So it is what it is. But looks like things are good. Oh, I need to click that. I think the settings are all set. Cool. Now, I don't know if anybody else is around who plays, who wants to join in. We might get more who want to play in this like second half-ish of however long we're going to end up playing, but so I don't want to, part of me kind of wants to take the Hispaniola because it'll have space for me and it's doable with one, though it is sketchy if you get into a lot of hectic stuff. But you could do it kind of with one, and then if 1 or 2 other people want to join, we still have space without having to upgrade the ship. Whereas if I take the Orca or the Mayflower, they're neat, but they're small. So if more than one other person wants to join in, we're gonna have to just get rid of that ship and upgrade to a different one. So that's kind of the balance, right? And of course, you know, if it's just me and there isn't really anybody else who joins and wants to play, then we can just, it's okay to take the smaller one and it's fine. But since we don't know exactly how it's going to play out, I'm thinking, wait, first, we restore this. We took a ton of damage, but we made so much gold, like fixing the damage is like nothing, you know. We do that. Do we have any damage on any of our other? I'll just check for damage, I guess, on the other ones. But I think we'll take the Hispaniola so that then if people do want to join, we'll have space for the crew to grow a bit. The only thing is if we have 3 other people that all want to join, we would then have to upgrade to a different ship. But we at least now have room for potentially 2, so we can add more if people join and want to play. So let's do that. Sail the brig. I guess just yield the crew pretty much, right? Yeah, alright. Cool, cool. You know, I usually try to remember to pull up like an extra tab on Safari for like the Xbox profile thing when I play this, because if people want to join in, sometimes you have to add them as Xbox friends to be able to invite them. But we'll just if it comes up, I'll do that, and we'll just try to do our best in the moment. But yep, I'm just trying to take things a little bit easy on my poor computer. This being the first time back after I had to reinstall and retweak and upgrade some things, but is what it is. We're looking good. I'm just kind of keeping an eye. I know, talking with poor Zen with the whole crazy bitrate situation. I know it was crazy. Mine is at like 7,500 something. I don't know what the ideal amount is. Probably not exactly that, but I know hers was like 10,000 plus, and it just went fucking Captain Insano on her. So I'm kind of like keeping an eye on some of that too, but sometimes those things happen, right? And it's like a Twitch thing, and it's just a thing that a lot of people experience. Other times it's just like a specific thing to that particular person, or it's like a, you know, like there could be so many reasons why the tech gives you a hard time. So I forgot the clinking coins for the Hispaniola, the Gold Seeker. Yeah. What do they call it in again, this is the inspired by the ship from Treasure Island. I think they call it the Sweet Schooner. Again, it's a brig, not a schooner, but one thing I get why you don't, because they just kind of want it to be consistent and easy, but I almost kind of wish like you could get some other general ship designs for each size. Like there's the galleon, which is a 4-person, the brig, which is a 3, and the sloop, which is a 2. But I almost wish you could have like some other types of ship design, like 1 or 2 other ones for a 2-person ship, and a 3-person one, and then a 4-person one based on historical designs. I get why that would be a pain, so I get why they don't, but would be kind of cool to be able to have like a schooner or some of the other like different kinds. But again, they do give you a lot of cool customization options, so it's not like you're wanting for customization, just one of those things, you know. Oh, you know what? It's not really important, but I like to match my outfit with kind of the ship I'm on. The spooky Dracula one is not exactly good for this. Maybe this one. I like the Gold Hoarders one. Something like this. And we're dancing. Yeah, there he is. All right, good. Oh, I just realized since I've this might be the first big Sea of Thieves stream I've done since when I shaved for the big Hitman cosplay stream. So now my goofy character kind of matches me. I think he does actually have some facial hair in the game, but it's not like a long beard or anything. So he looks more like me now without big goofy fat guy without a beard, really. It's tough to tell though. Is that like actually a beard, or is it just like very, very thin? It's tough to tell really, but yeah. Oh, we do have a. Oh, in this one we actually have a harpoon longboat attached, so that's neat. Or rowboat, I mean. So that's cool. Alright, first thing we gotta do, right, we want to get our, like, basic supplies. We gotta figure out which faction we want to do some quests for, and remember to do the fucking emissary thing this time, because I forgot last time. I'm gonna try to remember now. Gotta grab this stuff out of there. Drop those in there. Grab this. Grab those. Drop that. Grab this. Boop. Boop. Stash the fireworks, right? Grab that. Grab those. Grab that. Stash, like, some of them there, but I'll keep a couple, you know? I want to make sure I have space to grab a cannonball out of one of my cannons and switch to using it, like, to be able to, like, jump in it myself or something, you know, if I really have to, but... Oh, right. Pop this on here, cook it so it's, like, enchanted. I don't use them often, but hypothetically those could be handy if we really need to, like, take one of the... Basically, you, like, eat one of those and it makes the mermaid that teleports you to your ship go away for, like, a minute or two. Usually you don't use that unless you're trying to, like, sneak up on other players or something, right? Like, if you're swimming through the water towards another player's ship when they're pursuing you or something, you can use that to try to help you be sneaky so they don't see a mermaid appearing in the water when you're swimming towards them. We did that, right, when those dudes that we were jokingly calling Team Rocket came and attacked us before. When we were on the Burning Blade, when they kept trying to chase us. I did that, and I took one of those merfruit things so I could, like, be stealthy swimming through the water, then could cling onto their ladder, and then blew up, like, the bomb barrel that they had, and then did it that way, you know. Then I just had to wait a couple minutes for me to for me to get the mermaid to come back, but it worked out, you know. See, something I do I remember I've done off stream is just do the most... I don't know why, I just like, especially when I'm not streaming, some of, like, the boring tasks in the game, like fishing, I love, and, like, doing this stuff, where you, like, become their emissary, and then you buy these commodities, you buy low at these ones, and then you just bring, like, the one that they have a surplus of here, like the rare materials, and then bring them to the outpost that needs them, where they pay more. I'll do, like, some of the most boring things sometimes off stream, and it is neat, it's nice, but again, I think we'll go and do something that's more exciting for stream, but
alright.
Also, thank you for following. Who's that? Godly Goku. Nice.
Remember,
thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. We do want to buy, like, a storage crate. It's always clutch. And then I'm going to just buy, like, a cannonball crate, again, so we can keep a few of them on the top deck here. So if we're in the middle of, like, a scuffle or something, right, we don't have to, like, run down into the galley to refill cannonballs. We just go, like, right under the bell here. Boom. No problem. You're having a good morning so far. How's your morning? It's been really good. We, sorry, just tactically drinking a little bit of tea there. We did, like, a couple quests with, a 3-person crew on our galleon, and then I had to take, like, a quick break, so I did, like, commercials with music and stuff on Twitch. I, like, grabbed a snack and used the restroom and stuff, so now we loaded in right now solo on a brig, but we have room for anybody who might want to join in to come on board. We can totally do that. But yeah, we did one of those, what do you call them, the big vault quest, the captain's vault quest for the gold hoarders, where you got to find the pieces of, like, the map parchment to find the big chest with the key to then go to the island and go get the underground vault cleared out. We did that. Then while we were doing that quest, we found a ghost fort that was like fresh, just in the wild. So we went and raided the ghost fort and beat the captain and grabbed that loot and stuff. Plus we found, like, a reaper's chest thing. So we got a bunch of really good loot and then sold it all. before we kind of disbanded that crew and I had to take a break and stuff. Some folks had to leave. So now we're going to get into some more shenanigans. It's been like a month or so since I had played before this. So one thing I forgot about before we set sail with the last crew was that you want to go and raise an emissary flag. So you get more loot for whatever your main faction that you're doing quests for is. I had completely forgotten about that, so we kind of left some loot on the table, at least as far as gold that we could have been earning. But, you know, when you don't play for a little while, then come back, that kind of thing just happens. So no big deal. But so now I'm going to try to go and figure out which faction I'd like to play for first, and remember to do the emissary thing. But yeah, it happens. You're drinking stuff called Rise Coffee. Oh, cool. I've got just like some peppermint tea with like, but yeah. I like to mix it up and have different types of tea, but do a lot of tea for stream. It's nice because I'm like yapping a ton and my throat will get sore, so it helps, you know. I'll still get the raspy voice sometimes, but it at least helps some. Jokemeister, welcome in. Yo. How long have I been playing? Not for very long. I started playing, I think technically this year, like in the ending of winter. What am I? I've only got, it says 296 hours, but I feel like it's more than that. But it's something like that, maybe. It's like around 300 hours is about where I'm at. So I'm pretty new-ish to the game. I've been playing off and on here and there, like for the last few months. So like, again, I think like the ending-ish of winter is when I was getting into the game for the first time. So I've played a bit, I know some of the stuff, but there's still plenty that I don't exactly know. Like, we just beat one of those Eternal Guard guys for the first time, and did the, found his, like, treasure trove thing, so we did that one, like, with the last group as well. What's your other trick that you like to do? You've got 2,300 hours, nice. You played when it, like, first came out, then took a break until, like, Season 9. And then you've been on pretty much ever since. Cool, nice. Yeah, it's cool to, I know the game has kind of changed a ton, it sounds like, over the years. I didn't realize when I went near the Reaper hideout island, there was like ruins on some like rocks and stuff that I didn't know what they were, and somebody in chat was like, oh no, that's the old Sea Dog Tavern, and I guess it used to be like the like a hub island, but I had played after they had already, like when I started playing, they had already done away with that, so even that one I am late to, you know. I like to organize things like a certain way just to make it convenient. So when you're like going to grab stuff in like in a hurry, you don't have to like sort through a few different barrels to see if they have any cannonballs. I put regular ones up top, the special ones here, and then the fireworks and like whatever else down here. I should maybe I'll just take the white flares, because those are good to put up like, hey, I'm friendly, if people are coming near you that are like other players. Then this, I do something similar-ish. I do like fruit and stuff up top, and then like cooked meat and bait and things I put down the bottom. Again, I just kind of like to give everything its place, just because when you need to do stuff in a hurry, when you're getting attacked or whatever, it helps to just know exactly where things are and to be able to get them quickly. I do that in other games, and in this one, I try to do it in similar ways. I play like some other games like Subnautica and stuff, where it's not exactly like a PvP focused game, but needing to grab things in a hurry and knowing right where they are before you go looking for them just helps out. So seems like a good thing to do even in a game like this. You stack loot of everything, then raise it. Then you raise emissary to get to 5. Then sell because of the Reapers on the maps. Right. When they get to 5, they can basically hunt any kind of emissary. They'll see the emissaries. Right, exactly. That makes sense. Being incognito right up until you're ready to sell does seem like another good like trick. Like, I do totally get that. I definitely have had plenty of experiences where you're just trying to play the game and then random other players just run in determined to have to PvP you when you're trying to just do a quest, you know. I know they have like a designated PvP mode, but this is one of those games like the actual normal mode where you get all your progression is player versus environment plus players, you know. Jokemeister, you got a drink, blended a whole watermelon with some apple vinegar, lemon juice, and green lemonade, filled with water, and now you have an 8-glass tap beside your PC. Whenever you need something refreshing, an 8-liter glass tap. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Yeah, that's insane, dude. I appreciate that, Goku. My issue is, like, forgetting stuff a lot. So, like, sometimes what I like to do is, like, if I'm gonna do, like, say we're doing, like, a Gold Hoarders, like, big quest, I'll go and pick them as an emissary, but then I'll go and do, like, a dive, like, I'll dive to one of the, like, Ghost Fort raids. So then when you do that raid, you get a bunch of stuff that, like, adds to your emissary progress for Gold Hoarders, so that then by the time you go and do the actual big mission that you're going to really want to do, you'll have a bit of progress built up. But that's just helped me, because again, I forget to use those things sometimes, so it helps me to just, like, to do it before I forget. Again, last time when we like first started, I, like, totally blanked out and we just left, and then we're, like, halfway through our big vault quest, and they're like, "Oh, hey, we should have done the emissary." I was like, "Yeah, shoot, should have." Okay, I have food. I have this. I have pretty much all that I really need. What do I feel like I'm... Oh, it's the emissary. I'm like, why am I forgetting something? I do want to do that. Yeah, see, like, when we were on our other big ship, the Demeter, like the one from Dracula, we used, like, the Crimson Crypt stuff, so it all had, like, the spooky vibes, and all was, like, extra spooky looking, like, skulls and creepy stuff set up around to make it kind of work. This one, being more of, like, a trade ship, has, like, a mix of, like, books and different, like, statues and different things like that to make it, you know, look like more of, like, a ship that's traveling and trading, more so than, like, a spooky one. But I do like to do some areas certain ways, like the areas near the kitchen. And, you know, I didn't really show it in the other one, but, like, this one has got, like, the sack of things, like flour or something, it could be, the worn out tankards. On the big ship, the Demeter, in the kitchen area, it's not, like, spooky stuff, it's all, like, half-washed, plates and pans and, like, all stuff that makes sense to be in a kitchen. So I themed, like, that area to make it look like it's an actual kitchen, you know. So it is nice that you get some options for design and customizing. I know it's not like one of those where you can just, like, fully put anything anywhere, you know. You have to you're limited to certain spots. You can put trinkets and paintings and stuff, but still, I do like a lot of the customization that you get. That's how you made, like, 3 million in one day because you were bored. You sank the skeleton ships that spawn, that spawns megs and stuff, do forts and live events. And like, nice, yeah, that's crazy. All right, let's see. We did some Gold Hoarder stuff, so maybe we want to do something else. I like doing some of the Hunter's Call, like the meg hunts and things, but that's a real chaotic pain to do solo. Even on a sloop, that's a lot. We haven't really done any of the Order of Souls stuff today, where you fight, like, the skellies and stuff. We could maybe do something like that. So trying to fight some spooky dudes. Again, I hope at one point they give you the... I know maybe it would be a little weird because it would be... Maybe it'd be tough because it spawns that ship in the world when you dive to it. So it might be tough, but I'd love to see, like, one of those, like, raid quests or something that you could dive to. That's the Burning Blade. So you can, like, toggle the Burning Blade as a world event and dive to a new server where it creates that world event. Just because the Burning Blade is so fun, but it's such a weird, like, luck of the draw to see if you can actually get it or not, you know? I did a stream where I was like, the whole point of the stream, like we were saying, we wanted to just do the Burning Blade, so we just kept trying to do new quests and dive to new servers as often as we could to try to find the Burning Blade somewhere. And I played it for like 8 hours and never got a blade that wasn't already occupied by other people. You know, it was like one of those things. And then I like went and played solo afterwards, after we ended and wrapped up and stuff. And then a burning blade like was right near my spawn island. You know, it's so like hit and miss. It's so finicky to try to get that stuff, you know. But that would be the one event I would love to be able to dive to. I don't know if they're ever going to do that, because again, I get it is like a big crazy kind of world event that they would toggle in a new server, but if it was like Reaper's Bones, like they have the stashes and the secrets, but you can't summon like be an emissary for them and then summon the blade or something to go fight it and try to take it over. But again, that might be kind of OP, because people would probably just maybe would use that and would do, maybe it would get used too much, or it would be probably tough for it to work that way. All right, let's go. Here's what I'm thinking. I kind of want to go and raid. I mean, hey, Hunter Wolf, welcome in, dude. I was like, damn, I don't think that's one of the regular game sounds. Welcome in, dude. How you doing today? We were playing some DBD, nice. And again, thank you for the 5 bits for the blurb. We're gonna do some skeleton shenanigans after, but I'm thinking we could do like one of these kind of things to build up some supplies. The sea fort is convenient and manageable. The big garrison can give you a lot. It is tougher to do all that, but it's kind of neat to do the big Ashen Garrison one. Maybe we try that. Build up a bunch of supplies, and then we'll go and do like the like one of the big skeleton boss fights or something, because I haven't done any of the Souls stuff today, so we could do some of that one. You're good. Your DVD stream was your affiliate anniversary stream. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Today is like still part of that day. Nice, man. Hey, happy anniversary, dude. Happy affiliate anniversary. Let's do this. Let's dive to the big Ashen Garrison. It's a big fight, and it can be tough, but it can also be a lot of fun. Let me grab. I like to use throwing knives against like the big groups of the skeletons and stuff, because you can like throw it to instant kill a lot of them. Plus, you can stab quickly, and you can do like the big strong stab. You get a good variety. Plus, then you use the sword to block and slash too. But yeah. Thank you, nice, dude. Yeah. We did a bunch of stuff on a different ship, and then I had to take a break for a little while. So we like went to put music and stuff on, and now we're on a new ship. Getting into some different kinds of quests. We did one of those ones in the game where you do like the you have to collect pieces of a map, and then you find a big key that opens up an underground vault with tons of treasure. You have like a limited time to go and grab all the loot and like run it out of the room before the door closes behind you. Like one of those like you know, like one of those like the shopping cart dash things you see people will do in like a supermarket or something. Will give people like 30 seconds to like fill up as much stuff as they want in a shopping cart and run through, and it's kind of like that but with like treasure. So we did one of those, and then while we were doing that, we like found like a big Reaper chest reward thing. We went and fought one of those Eternal Guardian guys who was pretty intense, and then we did like a regular Ghost Fort raid. So we did a bunch of all that stuff and sold a ton of loot, which was nice. Now I'm gonna do more of like the skeleton, like Souls faction stuff. I guess the Skeleton Hunter faction. Oh, oh, nice, the emote. Sick. Okay. Now we're gonna have to find like the area near where the gate is, but we're gonna have to do it quickly because these guys are, I think, a bit more accurate than the regular Ghost Fort dudes. They will like riddle us with cannon fire. And then we have to like storm the fucking garrison. So I've done 1 or 2 of these solo before. Usually it's easier to do with a more of a crew because there's a lot going on, but it's not too crazy. Our sails are kind of on the wrong side. Well, it's nice how much more quickly you can kind of like turn these sails, because they're all like the smaller sails than like the big main like mast on the other ship. We were in like the big galleon, so it's funny like how more quickly you can do some things even on this ship. The sloop is like super quick, but alright, here comes the flurry of cannonballs already. It looked like they was gonna hit. Here's the gate. We're like going right up to the gate. Sick. No! Okay, we're getting hit. Run up, run up, run up. Oh, wait, what? Oh, fuck. It was making me... Oh, God damn it. We're gonna hit this. Oh, it didn't do damage. That was weird in AIDS, but it worked. I was looking at the anchor to, like, lower it, but part of it had gotten blasted. So instead of telling me to lower the anchor, I was looking at the part that needed to be repaired. So I couldn't, like, lower the anchor right when I wanted to, so it took extra long. So I thought we were gonna just smash right into the wall there, and we probably should have, but we got lucky and it just gave us a lucky break. I think there's another place that needs to be patched. 1 minute. Grab this. What the fuck? The water is not going down. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta find where we're damaged. Hang on. See, these guys gonna start taking pot shots at me, but I gotta just fix my anchor real quick. Nice. Don't you shoot me. Don't you shoot me. Pricks. Did this thing get blasted? Not really. Good. 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 So... what is going on? Do I keep taking water from, like, the water barrel? I'm taking water from the water fucking barrel, aren't I? I was taking water from this thing. This is the water barrel that you use to put out fires. I was taking... I'm so stupid. I was taking water from this instead of the actual thing. Like, where's the leak coming from? No, I just kept taking this water. Okay, pro plays. Fucking stupid. Alright, I think we're good. We just go on land, right? Oh wait, no. We wanna, while we have the moment before they like, we go into like a bunch of waves of enemies constantly. Let's just like reposition the ship a little bit. At least we'll like do this. So when we have to turn and leave, we'll be good. We can actually probably use this to get the loot. So we're actually all set. We don't even need to do much else, but I guess I'll just leave the anchor. Usually you want to bring the anchor up in case you have to turn and do stuff quickly, but fuck it. We'll just accept the fact that we're kind of in a bad spot here and just deal with it. Ooh, nice. I was worried how the angle would be there. Bump! Throwing knife. Oof. Terrible shot. Ooh. Firebomb. Alright, so what we have to do first, right, is find a bunch of like levers and pulleys and things on the outside that we have to open and start pulling all these levers. Then we unlock the middle section where we do like the rest of the big fighting. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the coconuts. I want the pineapple, the mango, the pomegranates. This is one. See, this needs to get open somehow. There's like, oh, it's this. Sorry. It's this crank handle thing that you turn around. Oh no, more dudes are spawning. Wait, let me push. Nice. How can she slap? Those guys just stood like in the exact perfect spot. Does that work again? No. It's got to recharge. Come on, a little fire, Scarecrow. Alright, that should open one of these doors or gates. If it wasn't this one, it was a different one. It was a different one. Okay, it's gonna be like somewhere down the line then. It's gonna be that next one over here. It's gonna be okay. We're kind of just gonna go around. We have to open a bunch of these. This lever, boom. Stab, stabby, stab, shank, give. You can really fuck him up if you hit him a bunch of times quick. Okay. Gold. Yoink. Gold? No. Alright, that's good. We keep moving to the next one. Somewhere over the rainbow. There's gonna be one of these other like crank handle things that we gotta grab. I kind of want. I almost want to take the barrels to try to sell them, but they don't give you a lot of actual money. They're better used to just like sabotage other players and stuff. But when they're on your ship, that's also like you're just bringing in like a weak point onto your own ship. So I don't love those. This is the next one we have to open somehow. It's on the other side. I see it. Hiya! Hiya! Stab! Stab! Go for the sweet spot right between the ribs. I learned this from watching Riddick. Alright, I feel like usually there were more skeletons the last few times I did this quest, but maybe because I had more people in my crew last time I did it, they spawned more skeletons to come fight me. That's actually kind of fair. That guy. Trick shot! Not really a trick shot, but just long range. Hey-ya! Shit, I'm all out. Wait, give me a second. Alright, go. I'm gonna dodge. Okay, I didn't dodge. There we go. Alright, I'm worse at dodging than I expected. Lever? Oh, the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Cool. Ooh. Out of here, fuck. Out of here. Where was that guy shooting? Was he trying to shoot me? Where the hell are those guys shooting? Are there other people here? I think the skeletons are getting confused. I think they're shooting at each other or just the wrong direction randomly. They were aiming away from me. Where are they running to? Now I'm just kind of getting confused. These guys, I think, know that I'm here. Oh, the triple kill! Yes! Did you just run through me? Why'd you run through me? Running through me was effective. That hit me a few times. Alright, let's go. We want to keep moving this way. Okay, we go through like a few like towers and stuff, and then like the lighthouse maybe we get some loot. There should be like an ashen key thing somewhere that we want to get as well. Because that will, that'll help us open some extra shit down in the vault when we can get there eventually. Hope they don't like me touching their lever. To be fair, I did not ask permission before I touched their lever, so... It's a lesson in consent today, you know? Always ask a skelly before you touch his lever. Oh, shit! They like launch me off of the thing. Oh, how do I get back up? Oh shit. Wait, no, we're good, we're good. There's a ladder. So they just like shoot me like fucking literal fish in a barrel. Well, not literal, but... Oh! Pirate on a platter, baby. Alright. I threw it between them all. Run inside. Oh. Go. Healing. Can you shoot me through that? I don't think we can hit each other through that. Oh, they can shoot me through what? They can shoot me through the stairs. Oh, fuck. Just gaggle and goofballs. Alright, Can I, like, grab more food? Yes, I can. Absolutely. Gold. These might have like small things of loot in them. I don't know, other than just like little gold pouches. So I'm just kind of checking, but. I do like the music here. I like a lot of the music in the game. Some of my favorites again are still the you know, the Sea Fort ones, but I feel like I do the Sea Fort raid like a ton, so I'm trying to mix it up so I'm not just doing the same thing a ton on stream. But that one probably is one of my favorites. We just did all that stuff. Do we go back? I think we still have to keep going around more. Whee! Yahoo! Yahoo! Hiya! Oh, I missed. Where are you shooting? See, what are they doing? They're like shooting each other, I swear. I don't... They get so confused. They're making me confused. Okay, no. They're just grouping up to all chase me at once. Like COD zombies. Hiya! Oh, this is bad. Somebody just joined. You're here lurking. Nice, dude. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. We're just beating a bunch of skellies. We're just touching these guys' lever against their, like, without their consent, you know? See, I could have brought my, like, storage crate here to try to loot more of these barrels and stuff, but it's tougher to manage that in this area because there's, like, so much all happening. Wait. Where's the one that wasn't open before? Is it this one now? It was this one that wasn't open previously. So this just got unlocked. This Siren Sorrow Skull thing is, again, it's one of the, what do we call it? It's like one of those, the smuggler items, as far as selling it goes, but you can use it like this to do damage. It's like, what's her name? Sindel in fucking, in Mortal Kombat. It's just the scream. The skull of screaming. I don't think there's any other, like, helpful item in here. I think I missed wherever the other, like, key thing that you can find is. I totally missed it. So wherever that's supposed to be, I didn't grab. Like, there should be, like, an ashen key somewhere. Maybe it's in one of the boxes or cupboards that I didn't search or something. Right, there's usually one of them somewhere around. I just forget where. What the fuck is this? Who is this guy? Is he on our side? Or are you the one? Oh, you're the one that would have the key, aren't you? Is that what he is? Are you the key man? Are you the key master? I'm the gatekeeper. Wait, no, wait, that doesn't. Never mind. I don't know what that guy's. I've never seen that blue dude. I thought he might have the ashen key, but that's alright. Let's just go to the main building. It should be open now. Kill him? Oh, we did. Did that give? That gave me like loot or rewards or XP or something, I think. I don't know if he dropped whatever he was carrying in the water, but we got him. Again, I know I'm missing some. Oh, no, wait. I saw orange, but it was this thing down there. I know there's an ashen key you can get somewhere. I just forget where it's supposed to be. Gives you doubloons. Okay, nice, nice. Well, there we go. He's like the loot goblin in whatever game it's from originally. Diablo or something, I think. I forget what it's called. The Golden Goblin or something like that. I can't remember. This will eventually run out of screams, but for now it's helpful. Maybe I'm not doing very well with it though. I need to heal. Gives you doubloons. Okay, nice, nice. Yep, yep. See, I think I had read that, but fuck. I forgot you can't really angle your thing. Boom, boom, boom. You stagger him. This one will actually hit him. Ow. That might not actually hurt him if he's just like a bomb. No, it does. There we go. You want to keep beating the quartermaster guys to get keys to unlock different areas. Oh, we can't break that. Damn. So we got these ones, you can't really use the trapdoors like you can on some of the other ones. Yeah. Nice. Oh, we reached. Hell yeah. Gotta go for the feet. Ow, ow. Hey. Enough of that. Whack. The point blank knife throw. Oh, I thought he was moving quicker. Damn. I tried the quick flick, but didn't work. I see that skull on the table we want to make sure we grab and bring out of here. Garrison key. Down here maybe for now? Again, I think they'll just keep spawning, so we just want to keep getting those as we go. Remember, do you get keys from any of these cupboards in here? This one I haven't done as much as recently. Somebody spawn lower down, maybe? Or higher up? Hear him. They down here? Yeah, they are. I don't know what the ammo is on this, but it does seem like it keeps going for a while. Okay, skull. I'm gonna try to make sure I like keep the loot in an easy to see area, so I don't like forget it. You might get other small loot from these things. Money, they made skeleton drop. Like it gives you just like 150 like doubloons. It's okay, cool. Nice. So you just get those. Oh right, it's like the blue currency. Yeah, right. Forgot about that. Yeah. So I know you used to be able to exchange that for like actual gold, but doubloons are what for like the Bilgerat people or whatever that faction is called, I think. That's everything in here. Oh, gold pouch. Boom. Ammo. I need to beat. Wait. The guy that the boss, right? Didn't you drop the key we're gonna need? Or did we kill him? Did we actually kill him? I can't remember. Shit. Maybe not. Whack. There he goes. That's what I needed. The key? Wait, isn't there like... I know different ones are organized different ways, right? There's like a couple different Ashen garrisons. One or two of them have like an extra building or like a room down here you have to unlock. This one I don't... Oh, it's this one. It's right here. One of them is down low. This one's up there. Some food. Captain of the Vault. Wait, that's a different one. Wait, do I not want to be down here? Should I have gone up first? Oh, I might have done the wrong order. If this lets me in the vault, it might not let me go back to go upstairs more. That's okay. It doesn't have to go perfect. We might mess up. We're just trying. They somehow, a couple of them all just missed. I should eat. I'm not gonna keep missing. Oh, that's launch them both back. There we go, just combo them. You guys stop eating tactical bananas? Get out of here. You and your monkey strass. Vault captain, boom. Got it. This is a garrison vault key. That would open up that big door. Right? I don't want to do that yet, right? We want to keep going up more if we can. Ashen chest, take some gold. Nice. anything else in here that's important looking? Oh, the skull. Pop you right in there. The book, I think we read, right? It's not like a collectible thing. What are they? The tomes are the collectible things. Oh, excuse me. I was playing with somebody who was trying to find certain tomes, and we did a bunch of these raids because he was trying to find the right one, and it took a while to finally get the one he needed. He was so relieved when he finally got it. I guess this, right? We'll leave it there. We'll grab the key, open up the next section, and they should let me keep spawning. I don't think I messed up the order of things. I think they'll keep spawning more guys as we go to new areas. Yeah, I hear him. Nice. Oh shit. Hey. Ooh, one of the skulls we want to loot. I was trying to launch over to this guy, but the other minion spawned and blocked him. He like blocked my my lunge to save his boss. He literally did like a get down, Mr. President. He like spawned in front of me, so I couldn't rush this guy. Oh, I'm all out. Oh, he went downstairs. Boop. Wow. Ah. Hurt. Yes. Garrison key. Isn't there like there's like other areas too we gotta watch for? Oh, this is like all connected. Oh, right. All right, I'm gonna. Does that stay there? Okay, I'm gonna leave that right by the door. There's more to search here. Sometimes there's like loot on that thing. No. Stuff maybe over here. Ooh, a storage crate. Oh, cool. Can I see a ship from here? Nope, wrong angle. Hopefully there's not like another player coming to grab our ship, but it is what it is. We haven't done a heck of a lot. Oh. This. I'm gonna grab the small skull. I love how it was like, he was like reaching for it too. That was so funny. All right, leave this down here for now. There's another one of those like chests up here, I think. It's this one. Did we get the gold out of it? No. Got the gold. Let's bring this up with us. Drop this down here with this stuff so I don't forget to bring it out with me at the end of all of this. Grab a little bit of food. Pineapple, nice. Mango. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything. All right, good. Oh, whoop, whoop. Bum. Ah, see. Oh, I would love to use those trapdoors. The arm. So I just realized the arm and stuff on the table is so funny looking. All right. And it's everything here. We go up. Bring this with us. Next floor. Did I miss anything here? It's easy to like. There's like so much in these. It's like easy to like miss something that's actually collectible, or like this. No. Okay, good. This is gonna come up with us. Garrison key. Pop. I thought some of them have like a storeroom or something, but I'm not too sure. Oh, there's this one. There is a storeroom key, so that might be in one of the chests or crates or something, right? Whack, whack, whack. Unless this guy drops it, maybe. Whack. Chip. Just stun him. Just combo him. Just lock him down. Stun lock, baby. Let's go. I didn't think that would work. I didn't think that would work. Garrison key. I think that's it. Yeah. See, it's not gonna work. I think that's the only other place I could have used that key for. So the storeroom key is gonna be somewhere. Oh, this like Smuggler's League barrel can be worth a lot, but oh geez, it like does crazy damage if it gets blown up. I don't think it's worth taking. That'll like like, and I think it like one shot kills your whole ship or something. Somebody was telling me it's like crazy, that one. I've seen the effect when it goes off too. It's rough. There's our boat. We're not being attacked yet. The storeroom key might be. Shit, might be in one of these other things I haven't booted. Otherwise, I'm just not too sure. Sheesh. Sorry, guys. I'm not sure what I'm missing. Or where it is that I'm missing the thing. Throwing knife. There's like a bunch of knives everywhere from some missed throws. Oh, shit. There's these guys. Whoops. I wasn't expecting there to be more dudes. Shit. I didn't realize they spawned below me after I went up. No, don't you eat that banana. Don't you eat that banana, dude. I see you. I see you trying to eat. No. It's another garrison key, but not like the actual, like... see? There's something I've definitely missed somewhere. We might just have to go without the storage room stuff, just because I don't want to like take forever to try to find it. So sorry I missed something kind of important-ish. But I think we're just gonna move on. I think probably the best move. Start dropping something. I think we're at a good angle where our harpoon from our main boat can see all this stuff once we lower this gate and then the outer gate and stuff too. I think we're in good shape, in like a really good spot for it. So let me just grab this. Run. Have some more skeletons still to fight too, but let's just open the big vault, you know. Let's just get the big stuff. I missed the storage room stuff, you know. I just missed it. Just the way it is. I'm sure there's some box somewhere in the fort I just should have opened, or like a cabinet I missed or something, right? There's something, some stone that is not overturned that I should have searched. That's why we missed it. Specific storeroom key. Did I check up here? I'll double check up here if there's anything. No, I did. Right, there's that box. All right, then that's that. Boop. Get up, this one is not full, so I'll keep that to help grab some small items for convenience. All right, the treasure, the vault key. I know I found it. It was right here. Here, garrison vault key. Boom. All right, dudes should spawn. There they are. There's the dude spawning. They're like out of sync on their attacks just enough that they were like not giving me an opportunity to counter. Now this is the one guy we can lock down. Step. If we just keep hitting these, we can kind of just unlock them. Oh, maybe not. Oh, pineapple. Pineapple. Sorry, shouting pineapple. I meant to heal, but it sounds like I was using like a safe word or something. Like, oh no, pineapple. Take a break. Oh. Whack. Whacking dudes. Ah, shit. Custodian of the treasure. This should be like the last group of guys. And this more spawn after we beat them. But this, right? The treasury key pops into this like Fallout vault style looking door. Nice. Sweet loot. Alright, grab this, grab that. I don't know how important it is to do right now, but we'll open this gate. We're gonna have to remember where exactly the big gate like lever thing is, so I'll have to do that to get all of the loot out, but let's start with just getting all the loot first. Okay. Let's grab you. Grab you. Oh, that's the storeroom key. Okay, never mind. Oh, the storeroom key was down here. Oh, okay. Now we gotta go back up. We gotta go back up. Shit, I didn't realize it was in the treasury. I don't know if it's supposed to be able to spawn there, but probably like just luck of the draw. It was in some cabinet or cupboard somewhere in the whole fort. It just happened to be down in the actual vault in one of those ones. Gotta be a low or like rare chance of that happening, but that's super funny. Well, now we know. We didn't miss it. We just didn't have the chance to see it yet. Phantom cannonballs? Right. Cool. Alright. Grab the gold. Place the skull here. Place that one there. Is there anything else? Oh, this. Yup. The 3 big skulls got to be worth some good money when we get it back. What's this? Like a storage crate. I mean, yeah. All right. Oh, the bone collar is a good one. That's actually a really good one. Okay, good. Fair enough, game. The bone collar to summon skeletons to help you out is pretty clutch. Let's bring this back down and go back up for the treasure chest. Now we're talking. Okay. Well, now we know. We can literally say then about this quest that we did not make a mistake. The game fucked up. Usually that's like the classic excuse that's like bullshit. Like, oh no, I didn't do something wrong. The game just didn't work properly or whatever. But in this case, we actually didn't do anything incorrectly. It was just we couldn't find the storage room key because it was in the big vault. Yeah, I definitely don't want to forget the treasure chest with some good skulls in it. I think the big explosive barrels and things I'm going to try to just leave on the fort because I don't really like traveling with them just because it gives you like a crazy huge weak point on your ship that could just like cause you to sink really easily if other players like hit it. Especially the Smugglers League one. That one is like super crazy. The big like black barrel. Alright, let's start using these. Grab some small stuff. Boom. 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 I'll just use... Oh, there's a couple of them. Alright, good. We actually have a few of those ashen chests. That's so convenient. You can grab a bunch of the small loot all together. Grab this one. I see there's another one in there, but let's just grab... this one, so many skulls. That's the thing, since we did it right for the Order of Souls, right, we're getting mostly their stuff, so it is going to be tons of, like, the like, bounty skulls and things, so that makes sense, actually. There's, like, a couple of these. It's nice that they give us extra of these, because they know, like, you're going to need them, you know. See, the one thing we didn't find wherever that, like, extra ashen key would have been somewhere on this... in this fort, so we won't be able to open any of those like extra boxes there. might only be one more skull in there, but that's alright. We just want to try to make sure we're efficient-ish. Doop, ba-doop, boop. That. I think that's it. Again, if you just do one of these, naturally there'll be tons of different loot from all different factions, but we're specifically trying to grind some of the souls stuff, so this was big. We're gonna want this thing like out of the way, possibly. It's got the barrel. I don't want to fuck around with these ones that have like the bomb barrel on the back, because they are so sketchy. Let me just move it out of the way and over here. Somewhere up on the main thing, there's like a lever, like pulley thing that I will use to lower the main gate. It's this one. It's just this one, I think. Yes, there we go. Cool, cool. Now, moment of truth. Can we see it from where it's at now, or do we need to like drop it down one other level? I need to drop it down one more layer or level or whatever. Let's see. See, yeah, it's blocking it, right? And this we can shoot through. We can shoot through the gate. Of course. Okay, sure then. We can shoot through the fucking gate. Never mind then. Just grab it. Do not expect to be able to shoot through the gate, but we can. The aiming is kind of scuffed-ish, but it's working. Let me just send one for me to climb over. Oh shit! Yeah, okay. I should have seen that coming. Just the head bonk. That might have actually been everything. I might have just been seeing like firelight or something. Let me just make sure. See, we almost thought we were gonna have to like drop it another level down, but I think that's it. I think that's everything. We got it. We did good. Nice. See, we thought we stupidly rammed into the gate out front, and we kind of did, but it worked out okay because it didn't really damage us, and we wound up in like accidentally the perfect place to be able to scoop all the loot like that. Well then, now I think we just go to the we can just go to the outpost, or I mean, we're close to where. Now that we're in, like, it's the Ashen Gate, it's like in the Devil's Roar. There's only 2 of these. And now that we're here, we could almost just go to where the other one is first and try to, but like then we'd have to do that whole thing again before turning in the loot, you know? Which can be sketchy. There's the other garrison. We would have to go past the outpost to go get that one. So never mind. We're just gonna go to Morrow's Peak right here. I clicked the wrong thing. Yep, we're just gonna go. It's like basically straight south. We just have to watch out for Fletcher's Rest, and we just gotta go kind of like to our ship's like left of Fletcher's Rest, and then to the right of whatever that other one was. But pretty much it. Okay. So we're gonna go like that way. Yeah, like just that way. Cool. Let's. Our sails should be raised. Let's just move this. Sweet. You're live right now. You're gonna go to your manager for Twitch. Talk to you later. Hey, nice. Hey, I hope you have a good stream and a good rest of your day. Oh, real quick, I don't know if you've seen that they toggled AI training stuff. If you haven't seen that, all of our channels by default now are being used for AI training. So if you're like the rest of us and hate the bots, you just got to go into your settings in like privacy, I think. You have to disable the thing that they turned on that's like AI training. It's a weird, sketchy thing that they did where they didn't tell anybody about it, but they just started toggling that by default for everybody. So it's a little weird, but people were telling me about that yesterday, and we had to go and manually change that. So if you haven't seen that, keep that in mind, I guess. Yeah, it's weird. It's like I couldn't do it on my mobile. I had to, since I'm like the US or whatever, I had to just do it on the web app. But yeah, it's super sketch. Wild to alienate your main creators in the name of AI, but again, that's the thing. They just see that they could save money probably by just getting rid of creators and turning us all into AI or something, you know, like replacing us with just AI generic stuff. So sad and it sucks, but yeah, it's super sketchy. But again, thank you for joining in, Godly. I hope you have a great stream, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Also, I forgot to add you to my automatic shout-out thing, so I just did, so it'll do it on its own. Next time, if you join in, it'll give you an auto shout-out, but let me give a manual one. Alright. You're on the proper path-ish. Let's go around this one. Might have gone the wrong direction around the island, but as long as we're roughly heading south, that's all that really matters. Coconut? Sure. Ooh, all the loot and stuff, right? Start moving and organizing some of this, yeah? Right on the front, yeah. Chest. Good. This stuff. So we know to like sort the items and things later. A siren skull you can't sell here because it's annoying, but I guess we'll keep it in case we want to use it as like a weapon or something if people attack us or board us or something. We can just have it, you know. Boop. Boop. I'll keep this, like, I guess, by the helm. We'll have to sort through the storage crate stuff later. Sometimes I'd like to pop those there. Yeah, that looks neat. Looks convincing-ish. Enough. These are both, like, over here, kind of. Yeah, they kind of wound up here. Boom. It's gonna keep them up here so I don't forget. Which direction? I gotta probably start cutting left a bunch. I think we went too far around. Yeah, we went way around. We want to cut left. Not just want to return to south. We want to go like southeast-ish a little bit. I hear I get the little Discord pings and stuff because when I play this, I kind of keep Discord open in case we want to use voice chat. So sometimes you get more of the ba-da-ding. Usually I have it off as far as the computer goes, and it's just like I'll check on my phone if I get like pings or dings or anything. But I don't think anybody's like trying to talk directly to me, so I don't think I'm missing anything big there. So I'll kind of get caught up with like the other messages in the general groups that are like chat and groups I'm in afterwards. But oh fuck, I was sipping tea. I just try not to miss anything like where people are directly messaging me if I can help it. Fuck, I gotta go around this again. Paying attention. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we just. God damn it, we just hit all that shallow stuff. Fuck, I was sipping tea. I thought I had a moment to just let the let the boat take care of itself. Sheesh. Kind of keep it pointing south-ish so I can go repair. We're going towards those rocks again. Fuck. Hang on, we're gonna have to take evasive maneuvers here in a moment. Is there another one? Right there. Don't hit the rocks yet. Don't hit the rocks yet. Don't hit the rocks yet. We're gonna hit the rocks. Move it. I think we're still good. We're still good. We're still kind of good. I think we were kind of getting bumped by the waves towards this direction. Sometimes it bumps you left, sometimes it bumps you right, where if you're just not on the helm, it'll start like kind of cheating you one way or the other when the sea is kind of choppy. We got lucky. It moved us away from the danger zone there. Alright, we're good. What's our direction? We just need to cut left more. As long as there's no more boulders and things in the way. Cut some like this. Once we move where we don't have the view obstructed by those sails, we'll probably start... see it! I just saw the little flag from the red tower. That's the island, almost dead ahead now. We want to curve around to our left a little, so the island is kind of passing on our right, so that we can get to the side with the red tent. Just for convenience, but we're almost there. You know what, just for extra convenience, I'm going to stash all of the things from the one storage crate into the other one. Do I need multiple storage crates? Not likely. I'll just take these 2 empty ones and sell those with the rest of the loot. You don't get much for them, but I don't really see any sense in having like a bunch of them. You don't usually need more than 1 or 2, you know, like... really, I think just 1, pretty much. Dum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. How do I see? I look at the emissary flag. Doesn't it show we're in level 2? So we'll get at least, I think, some bonus loot, and then when we sell a bunch of the stuff, it'll keep going up. Then we'll start doing like the skeleton like boss like quest thing. The whatever you call it. It's like the skeleton lord or whatever. One of those ones. Hey Dyson, you're in lurking. Nice, dude. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, you were playing some Isolation. That's right. You said you had gotten that. Oh, dude, that's so sick. I fucking love that game. It's so fun. Oh, we're going too far. I didn't realize we just really picked up the wind out of nowhere. Fuck. We just, like, launched straight past everything. Fuck, dude. Oh. Well, we'll do, like, the 180. We'll just get back around. Yeah, there we go. Let's whip it back around real quick. Dude, I hope you have a blast in that game. I know it can be really sketchy and creepy and stuff, but very fun. If you do like the spooky stuff, that is a very, very good one. That was one I was late to playing the game. Like, it had been around for a while, and I had never gotten to really play it until, like, last year or early-ish this year. I can't remember. I think it was last year. And then I went and have done like a few playthroughs of it on stream just because it's so good. I'll not play it for a while, then I'll have like a kind of hankering to go back and play it again because it's just so sick. So I'm excited they've got the sequel coming out soon-ish too. So that'll be nice. Don't want this to be good. Yeah. Is this some more? We might want to get a little bit closer so it's easier for that thing to hit all of our loot, but we just don't want to like whiz past it like we did. I probably should have been on it more and like maybe closed the front sail when we were getting closer to the island and made it a little more easy to manage, but I was kind of spacing out. Slowly creeping along. Go all the way up. Like that. Boop. There we go. That should be good. Bop. Parkour. Yoink! Yay, there we go. Nice. Yoinkin'. I think that's it. Most of them are conveniently fit into these nice like boxes here. Good. Slide. So those. The chest. That's gonna start leveling up our thing a bunch, right? Let's see. Well, I guess it'll tell me when it does it. It'll say we should be hitting 3 any second now with selling all this stuff. Maybe not though. I forget how much it actually moves up at once. This won't give our emissary thing any upgrades, but just extra little bit of money. Weirdly enough, we got extra for the storage crate. I don't exactly know why. Okay, sell these contents and then grab. See, that's what you want to do, right? You want to like sell all the small things and pick up more small things to do it quickly. Like, we maybe could have kept one of those in case we need more treasure chests later. But whatever our next quest is, hopefully we'll get more of them. There is some shit floating out here. I don't know if it's anything that's actually useful, but we can try to get it. We hit that? No, not quite. A little too far out. Do I investigate? I investigate. Oh no, I messed up the launch thing. No, I fucked up the Aquaman move I like to do. Hang on, hold up. Let me try to redeem it. Nope, I can't do it. How do I? Oh no, I'm failing it so bad. hang on. They're gonna like fall to the bottom of the fucking ocean by the time I get over here. There we go. Finally did an Aquaman move. Is this anything good? It's just like regular barrels. It's like an actual. This thing could be good. The creative fire ore is solid. What's this? This other thing is just a bottle. The barrels would be more supplies, which is okay, but there's nothing crazy. I got some kind of quest from the message in the bottle. I think it said it was like a Smuggler's League one, so I won't want to do it, but I'll check when I get back. Is there already a shark after me? The sharks will start coming to get you when you're in the water for too long, but I'm going to be so annoyed if this chest isn't a merchant one and it's like a smuggler's one, and I won't be able to turn it in after we just swam and did all that to try to get it, but I think this is one of the normal ones that you can sell. Let's check. Parkour. Run. Sell it. Hey. Sweet. What was that quest? Oh, it was one of these. It's like a oh no, it is a smuggler. For some reason I saw that symbol, I thought that meant that it was the dive down, like the underwater things that I haven't really done before, but no, it is a smuggler. You can go and take ones that you don't want, right, and just like stash the quest so it's not like it's not gonna be part of your regular quest wheel. Probably the move for that one. Cannonball crate will stay. This we have to like I think it's just these. I don't think there was much in it. It was just some cannonballs, right? It's just a bunch of like special types of cannonballs, not nothing else. Yeah, that's fine. Wasn't too much in the storage crates anyways. Sold the extra ones. What do we want to do for the next like quest? We want to keep with the souls folks for sure. Somehow we didn't level up our thing anymore, even though we sold a bunch of their loot. I guess it only levels it up for them more if you're fighting dudes, maybe. Let's see. Order of Souls. The ship battle is tough because it's a lot to manage as a solo. The skeleton lord is the main one that we would probably want to do. We could do like the captains, but those are okay. But I think we want to go the lord. We'll go skelly lord, and we'll dive to it. We'll lose this like siren thing, but like who really cares? Like we can't sell it anyway, so it's not worth saving that. Just to I'm not gonna go seek out a smugglers guild person to sell it. So you know, it is what it is. Just gonna let this thing fire up. I'm gonna tactically refill some tea while I have a minute. I think I needed to do more ice. The ice is all kind of melted a little while ago, but it still tastes fine. It's still like cool-ish. It's not like warm or anything. It's not like lukewarm or anything. It's fine, but not great. Oh, what's my controller look like? Sometimes the battery's good. Okay, sick. What are we at now? I know usually we'll go for like 5-ish hours when we do streams. And we're like almost at 5 now, but this is a little different. I'm not really doing stuff after a stream today. This is the first day back after a bunch of tech issues. I just wanted to like have the day to kind of do this, and if things went wrong to try to figure out why. But so far it's been great, so I think it's, you know, I think we're in the clear with like those tech issues I was having. The regular stuff, if it does the crashing or whatever, sometimes it just does that, you know. It's annoying, but that at least I'm familiar with. But yeah, so I don't like, we're gonna go a little bit long today, but that's all right. That's kind of what I expected to do for this stream. We might probably wrap up after we do this big fight with the boss, though. Tomorrow I'll be playing some Helldivers too. Nerds LLC introduced me to the game and stuff last week, and kind of recruited me to it and stuff, and it is wicked fun, especially on stream. If we get folks who want to join in to play in like a group, would probably be extra fun. I don't really like playing with like random people. Like I just play solo when I'm off stream now, just because I don't really like relying on random strangers to have fun. You know, like it's usually, especially with video games and stuff on the internet, usually not a good choice. You know, so I'd rather just play games usually as a solo if it's like that, or with actual people I know. Like my ideal game isn't even really like playing a video game. It would be playing like board games and stuff like that, just with people that I know. Are my favorite types of games to play anyways. But like it's tough to do that, you know, now. So, and especially with video games, it's all kind of remote anyways. So there's not a lot of like couch co-op games anymore. So, but still, I at least would like to usually kind of know the person, or at least have been introduced to the person, or like agree to play with them in a friendly way before we just join up in like a random game in a squad together. But that's just kind of what I prefer in games, you know. One of the things that kind of is why it's like I'm hot and cold sometimes with Dead by Daylight, because it can be a lot of fun to play. It's just, it's tough if you don't have a full group of people ready to go and play together. Then you get mixed with random people, and you never know. Like, all right, the Duchess, she is sighted at the highest point of Marauders, so it's gonna be like up over there. Okay. Oh wait. I know exactly what I'm gonna do here. Just aim it at like that. Hopefully I don't overshoot it or anything. Bums away. Wow! The throne! No, I missed it! I missed the throne. Do I die? No. Alright, I almost landed right on the throne. If I had seen it better, I almost could have like tried to press the button to sit in the throne. Sheesh. Well, that didn't work. You know what? We're so close. Let me just... I landed basically right back where the ship is. Let me try that again. Aim a little bit lower. Let's try again. F it. Let's do it again. This game is so wacky. In a very fun way. Whee! Yes? And we didn't even get hurt. We didn't even take damage. This fucking game. Oh, it's so funny, man. We don't even take damage from like the mega drop to getting blasted out of the cannon. Of course not. Alright. I hear skeletons. Probably out there, this guy. Ow. Could you not? Oh. No, wait, no, I messed up. I wanted to switch to the, oh, fuck. I wanted to switch to those, oh, the blow dart gun, so I could use, like, the explosive ones instead of, we're just gonna roll with it. Screw it. Oh, hey. I was regretting my decision making here. Can you let me do that in peace for a second? The throwing knives are still cool. All right. Oh wait. He just launched me back off the edge there. That was gonna be so annoying. Wait, well, I could get right back down to my ship if I really needed to. I could just blast out of this cannon. I think these guys are gonna keep spawning till I trigger the boss or something, so let's just go. The boss should happen, like, up here. Probably be a few waves of enemies, and then eventually the boss will start spawning. Like a bunch of special skeletons, usually. Sometimes you light things in weird spots, but not this. Whack, whack, hack. Don't hit me. Whack. Good. The highest peak in all the realms. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. See, this is now I really do wish I had the damn, the blow dart thing. Okay, this is rough. Alright, I need to go get the blow dart. Yeah, dude, you need to have it to, like, blow up all those guys. Sheesh. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is go get the friendly skeleton man here. So we have a little bit of backup for the fight. Good. Now I need to just go and get the blow dart thing. I was gonna say, if I had like water that was easily accessible, I could use the water bucket to damage those gold guys and go get them, but I don't really have that either, so. Alright, please don't hit land when I fall. Oh. Oh, I hit the deck of the ship. Okay. Not exactly how I thought that would go, but okay. Sheesh. Let's just use coconut. Another coconut. A banana. And another coconut. Alright. I switch my my knives to... They're like fighting my guy in the background, I can hear it. To the blowpipe thing. So we can use the bomb ones and deal with crowd control better. Alright. Round 2. Fight! Up. Oh. More of them? Haha, gotcha. Pew. Clink. That really does nothing. Yeah, you really do need water or just the explosives on these guys. It's crazy. That hit him. There we go. That at least did hit him. We gotta get back up to the top though, so we can keep spawning the waves of grunts till Bone Bertha, big bony Bertha spawns back in. Oh, the shadow guys. Ooh, the creepy shadow dudes are rough. Nice. These guys get like stronger at night, I think. Like in the shade and at night, which is tough because the sun is setting. Hopefully we don't get too many more of the shady ones. Whoa. Did they shoot that? I think they exploded it early by accident. Oh, one of their dudes shot it or something. He just shot his own guy in the back. The blunderbuss one. No bananas. Oh, there's more stuff up here too. Okay, I'm gonna eat a banana. Blink. Poison. Poison. Blink. Blink. I need to get ammo, dude. Oh shit. Here we go. There it is. I just saw my guy dramatically miss a big lunge attack. That's brutal. Okay. Alright, bring on Bertha. Or not. He just like slashed a bunch all together. That works. Didn't even need him to group up for the bomb. We just slashed him with the sword. Nice. It's nice to know it's not so dark that they're invincible, because that will happen sometimes. I've had that where they just don't go down unless you explode them. Like, they don't all drop ammo pouches, but a bunch will. I don't know if poison does anything to these ones. I think it just bounces off of it. Kind of does. Then I'm gonna wait. Okay. Oh, the bomb barrel! No! No! Oh god, my guy hit it! My guy just like sword slashed the fucking bomb barrel. No. God damn it. God damn it, Skelly friend. Why? Why? He just like slashes it and pops it. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting them to spawn the waves of the skeletons that have the bomb barrels in them. That I was not expecting. Oh, should we wait? You know, would it be best for us to like quickly run some ads now? Because we're gonna have to do ads in like 10 minutes or so. We could just like run those now and then go do the rest of this like big fight after. I think we do that. We're gonna do like 90 seconds of ads real quick. We're gonna like briefly interrupt the big boss fight stuff with some ads. Like 90 seconds, and then we're right back to it. It's an unscheduled break, but since we're here on our ship and we're not gonna get attacked, I don't think, until we go back up there. This is a good time to do it. Nice big difference between like the really hectic battles we were doing and like the exciting fight music to just like the very calm, relaxing tea time vibes. It's like we're about to do some fucking ASMR kit. Change any of my... No, I kind of like having the sword, just because it's nice to have a weapon that doesn't need ammo. Oh, but wait, I see another ship. Fuck, I see a dude. This dude over there. The Kraken, legendary gold seeker by somebody else. I think they're just doing their own thing. Unless they suddenly see me and now turn this way. Coming towards me or away from? I think they're going away from us. Maybe that's wishful thinking, but I can't tell if they're going coming closer or going further. Hold up. Let me switch us back to the live screen. We've seen that there's another ship nearby, but I can't tell what direction they're going. Hold up. They're definitely going further away right now. I think we're good. Well, we're just gonna try to do the fight anyways. You know, we haven't been sunk by anything today, so if somehow when we're doing the big boss fight, if some other ship does finally come over and attack us, then, well, we've been lucky up until this point, so it is what it is, you know. Oh, there's that guy. I didn't realize there was a random person here that you could talk to. News to me. Definitely a waste to use that on just this one guy. Such a waste. Alright, we can get the ammo at least from him. Okay, good. Probably have to revive my dude. That certainly looks like an enemy. Oh! Not this again. Not again. Oh, I thought both of them exploded. This other guy is still here with the goddamn bomb barrel. Hold up. We got him. Get the hell out of here with those barrels, dude. I do have to try to revive my guy, though. While others are gonna, like, spawn. Oh, that's the Duchess! Oh, she spawned in! It's the actual boss now. Oh, and there's another one of these guys with the fucking bombs. Oh, the tactical coconut while we drop down the fucking ledge. This is gonna be such an awkward kind of fight. I think. This guy's gonna keep trying to explode that thing. Oh my god, this is gonna be an awkward. They're gonna just like explode me off of the top of this thing. We're gonna probably go down one or two more times just from getting launched off of this stuff. Can we revive our dude quickly enough? Yes. Ammo. Recharge. There's only so many places you can stand, though. Oh, her minions didn't really follow us yet. They couldn't get up here for some reason. That's convenient. Summon more, just the explosion. That's okay. Sometimes that launches you, but if you're not right near it, it won't. Just getting hit with a bunch of poison effect. Let me heal. Tactically hiding like a hero. She's gonna slam. Oh no, she's spawning more dudes. Okay. She's doing the dude spawner. Just hid under the ground, I think. Also heroic. She'll like go away from us, but then she'll have to come back here to like fight us, which if she wants to, which she will. So we can kind of just hold up here, and I guess it kind of just works. Even if she goes away, she'll like eventually come back to fight us, I think. You kind of just stay here, try to keep the high ground, like Obi-Wan. Oh, she went under the. Oh. See, when they start like flailing around, I have a hard time recognizing if they're doing the flail that summons dudes, the flail before they slam, or the flail before they go under the ground. They all look very similar to me, so I can't really tell them apart. That's her and her cronies up over there. That was a little too far. Whack. Do her slam. Didn't do too much to me. Oh, the big slam. Oh, shit. Oh, we're good. We're good. Fucker didn't want to let me shoot that guy for some reason. It just wasn't letting me fire. There you go, dude. Melee her. I can't tell what she's about to do, so I hope it's not the slam move. Nope, she's bringing in more guys. Oh, that's a slam. Oh, we're good. We're good. We didn't get launched too badly. Okay, because I'm hitting it with the poison thing though. Hiya. My guy's gonna be a martyr down there in the middle of all the fire. Oh! Oh, we threw the fire while we got launched, but it wasn't any good. Shit. Damn it. See, I knew we were gonna get launched one good time from the top of there. We at least got lucky we went into the water instead of just like right onto the beach. Oh, my guy got her! No way! My dude finished her. Holy shnikes. Dude, what's his name? Captain No Deal Atkinson. Damn, dude. Apparently it was no big deal for him. He just fucking mangled her. Well, I was like launched into the fucking seas. Hell yeah, man. All right, let's go get this like 3 things of loot you have to get from them. Let's go up here. We can at least just probably drop it over the edge of the cliff and grab them quickly. Nice. What a hectic fucking battle. I don't know where exactly she died. She's still here. Oh, she's here. The bounty thing. Freaking hexing skull? Oh, like it's like weird effigy kind of stuff. It's like some voodoo looking shit, right? Mutinous effigies. You hang on to that. I could not tell you if there's anything else in all these bushes. See, I had to drop all the loot in like the book. I think there's just like the big 3 things. I think that's mainly. Well, there's like 4, right? There's the effigies plus the whatever you call it, the skull. I think that's it. If I miss something, you know what? I'm just gonna miss it. Oh shit! No, no, it didn't drop all the way. Oh no! How? I'm not gonna be able to get that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. How am I gonna drop all the loot? Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Wait, I know how to grab it. I use the harpoon gun thing. I know exactly how I can do it. Never mind. No, it's fine. I forgot that you have a little mini harpoon thing that you can hold. I can just get it with that. We're fine. We're fine. We'll drop them all in the same spot. You ready? Hang on. We'll get them. You'll see. Y'all laughed at me. Y'all laughed at me. Boop. I do need to go back down. Like here? Maybe? Woohoo! Oh, no! I died on the deck of the ship. Whoops. Well, I made it to my ship. W for that, I guess. Hang on, we'll just respawn, we'll swap out our weapon, and we can just, like, manually harpoon some of the loot. It'll make sense once we do it. Trust. Fuck. Uh-huh. Grab that while we're here. Grab the snake. No. We can't climb that, but we can maybe harpoon stuff with it. Do this. I kind of lowered it a little. Does that just gets us right into that area? Yeah. Nice. No, I forgot to. What else did I say I was gonna have to do? I had to go grab the other weapon. God damn it. I say I gotta do things out loud to try to help me remember, but it doesn't usually work. I usually still forget. I needed to swap my blow dart thing out for this thing. Where is it? The grapple gun. Yes. With this thing, I can grab those things of loot from that higher level there. Bop. Yoink. Yoink. I really hope that's my ally sneaking up on me, not like an enemy that's gonna just like smack me in the side of the head. Just the run, because he built up a full head of steam too, with just like this running skeleton sucker punch he was about to do. Is that all of them? Did one of them actually fall down, or no? Wait, did I give one of them to him still? He's still holding it. Right. Okay, that's fine. Same thing here. We can probably use the proper harpoon this time, but let's just see. If it went right below that, right, you would think that it could do it. Ammo pouch. Nice. Wait, can I like slide down this thing at all? Oh, I tried to click it, but I couldn't. I missed it. That's alright. We got at least the one. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, good. Alright. Oh. I mean, I think we're just gonna kind of sell what we have and then get going. So we could like try to max out emissary and stuff, but I think we're good. We did like a little bit extra long of a stream today, and it, fingers crossed, knock on wood, hopefully it doesn't crash on us for like the last 10 to 20 minutes it's gonna take to just sell the loot and do all those things and wrap up, you know. So we'll just kind of wrap it up here and then raid out again, hopefully without any other issues from the stream or the game or anything. You know what we could do? We could try to do like a nice thing and just like leave like a ton of supplies on the dock where we log off in case some other player wants them. Could do that. We would have a good amount we could leave, and then if some other player finds them, they'll be good, right? See, hold on. We're doing that. Just put what I have in here. Let's take a few things at a time here. I'll take these. Those are fine. Take wait, this stuff. Those ones will get out of there. The bananas can. Well, we're gonna probably need to have space for bananas. They're fine. Let's just like get all the food and the wood and stuff out first. This will be dumb if we get attacked on the way going to the outpost, but I'm hoping we can make it safely to the outpost without issue. Take whatever we have for food. We don't have tons and tons, like when we looted the whole outpost, like the whole ghost fort thing, in the last time we were playing. Let me just keep that, I guess. I'll dump those in. What other things might we want to give? That is a clutch one, right? The bone collar is a good one. And then Phantom Flame Ball, might as well, sure. That's kind of a neat one. Give him that. If there's anything else that can stack, we'll take anything that stacks. But all right, this I'm gonna leave separate. This is gonna go. That's the empty one will go to be sold. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, it was weird. The sink was weird there. I don't know if you saw that, but ooh, I need to take like a cannonball from this to make sure this is full. These fucking guys trying to shoot me still. I see them. I see you guys. You know what? You know what? Alright, fine. Is it too high? It's too high. Damn it. Hang on. Hang on! Not heard the last from me. Hit it. You gotta be kidding me. There we are. Get out of here. Ookie. So weird to have all the barrels basically empty. I guess I could do a little fishing. No, I'm not gonna do fishing. See, fishing is gonna take forever. It's not gonna be worth much. I always like doing the fishing mini game in this game, in Sea of Thieves, but I try to do it when I'm not streaming because it's so slow and quiet and boring. But I like it. We want to go like straight south till we hit Gown's Grave, I guess. After we like turn around here. Is that Gown's Grave that way? Do we reconsider? Or there's other people around? We'll just try to carefully scoot around. Who cares? Gotta raise this. We'll scoot around. We'll just try to avoid getting sunk. Again, I'd like to sell the few things that we have, but then like the storage crate and other like supplies and stuff, I'm fine with giving to another crew. Because we're logging out after this anyhow, so. Oh, I just realized on Twitch, we're at 499 followers. That's crazy. We gotta like, I hadn't really planned to like, I didn't realize that was happening when we were dealing with tech stuff, you know, so maybe I gotta plan something for like 500 follower special kind of deal, but I don't know if I don't really know if I have any big ideas for it. I didn't really have anything big planned, you know, but now that I realize we're like almost at 500, that's seems like a pretty big milestone. I should do something, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to figure something. Boop. Boop. That looks just like a big garrison thing, not like a thing really important. Let's just go south. It's like mostly just south, not too far around. I don't want to. I'm gonna try to not go super wide like I did the last time I was pulling into a fort. Might have been the same one. I can't remember. It probably was. No, it was different. It was the Devil's Roar area, but still. When I'm not at the helm, we might get pushed off of course a little bit, so I'll have to go down if I see that, but or just to avoid rocks and shit, which we're probably gonna. Yeah, we're going out of rocks, so. Oh, I think some world event just started. I thought I heard it. like war drum sounder thing. Oh, is this guy coming after us? I think he is. Kraken's coming after us. Can't tell if they're another brig like we are, or if they're a larger one. What the fuck, game? The fuck was that? Okay, it just glitched me off of my ship right as somebody else is coming in. Well, that's convenient. That's fucking convenient, game. I don't know when my mermaid spawns, but that fucking sucks. We're gonna hit something and get attacked. Well, that's gonna be a suck way to end it if that's what it's doing. But... Dude, are you kidding me? I went to just like adjust the sail and it just glitched me out of the fucking boat. That sucks. Again, always online games, man. That's one thing that does kind of suck. I think they're just going to that mermaid, whatever you call it, like the underwater adventure thing. I don't see them coming after us still. They like look like they were heading straight for us, but then they kind of stop and they're just going there. They are a brig like I am, but it could be up to like 3 different people. Oh, you know, the skeleton ship might have stopped them too. They might be just trying to do some quest and the skeleton thing is fucking with them. That's alright. We just have a little bit of loot to sell. Then we can send up like, I don't really have big fireworks, but we can set up like flares that we have to just like signal to other players, hey, come get some shit here, you know. Drop this again, this little storage crate with like all of our extra like bits and goodies and things. We'll just leave for whoever would like it, you know. You know what? There might be something I could swap out. Like, you know, there's like the one pineapple and like this thing. Maybe we'll swap for like some of the more useful stuff. Well, you don't know. No, the bone collar is useful. That's good. That stays. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Again, there's a solid chance nobody gets it. There's a solid chance that that ship over there or whoever else might be nearby doesn't notice what we're doing or come to investigate. So we might do all of this and like leave a bunch of things nicely for somebody to get a good start or a good extra bit of supplies, and nobody might actually get it. We have no idea. So. One thing, you just can't tell where the other players are gonna be and when and all that, but it's gonna all just disappear and despawn anyways when we leave after like a couple of minutes, so might as well like make a big flare for it and try to put it in a crate and do all that just to give people a chance to get it. Can't help us, might as well try to help somebody, right? Somebody else. Smoke this thing again, I think, but that's all right. We have so little, we can just like go right into the without even having to really do the whole harpooning thing. We can just tightrope walk it over. We've only got like 5 things. Like, boop. You know what? If I did save one of those treasure chests, we could have done this more efficiently and taken a few of the small things all together at once, but that's alright. Boop, boop, boop. Well, again, we're gonna wrap up in a minute or so once we sell all the stuff. But thank you for everybody who was hanging out today. It was always a lot of fun playing this game. It's always, there'll be weird, wacky stuff that'll frustrate you, or weird things that get annoying, or whatever. But that's like any game, especially with a lot going on like this one has. And there'll be some silly glitches, there'll be funny, weird, wacky moments. Like when that skeleton ship was attacking us earlier and it like got like insane air and jumped up over a fucking a fucking rock and got like insane air and it just like rove up over the island and everything. Like had a bunch of those kind of like silly moments all happen today, so Those are always kind of fun. We actually did get a bunch of good loot. We remembered the hard way that emissary flags exist. We probably definitely left a bunch of money kind of on the table there by not doing that for the first like half of the stream, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal, you know. I think when we started today, I had 500,000 and something, and now we're like 7 something, getting closer towards 800,000. Like we've gotten tons and tons of loot today too. The random Reaper chest thing, like we did so much extra stuff I didn't expect either, because that's how it goes. You'll find opportunities and you'll just try to do like side quests and different things. So we finally beat one of those Guardian guys. We went and raided a couple of different forts and garrison things. We went and we almost got shark attack too and stuff like that, but we were able to avoid the shark. Yeah, what do we like to usually do? I think we kind of just like leave the cannonball crate. And the storage crate like right on the dock. So hopefully people will see the shiny stuff on the dock from a distance. Then we'll like load up a bunch of flares and things here. Mainly the white ones, right? Because that's like the friendly one. Did I get rid of my flares? Did I give it to the other people? No, I have them. I just drop those, whatever. Just grab the white signal flares. Get rid of those ones. Those are my only ones equipped, so those will be easy to do. Ow. Ow. You load in the back end. Load this here. This one's already kind of facing up, so we'll go this one, I guess. I guess in case they check my other barrels, I can put pineapples in this one. And the worms, or what, I just put those in there, I guess, in case they search it. But there's very little in the actual barrels. It's going to be in those crates for. Alright, let's start the signals. Shoot this one like out so people might see it from a different angle or something. People can kind of hear stuff from a distance, I think. There's like a couple ships nearby. I don't know if both of them are player ships or if there is like a skeleton one and a player one, but don't know if they noticed. Those guys might be going to attack them. Who knows? Smaller one over there. Maybe somebody sees it. You never know. Let's head out. That's gonna do it. Do it for the old Sea of Thieves today. It was nice to finally get back into this. It's been so long since I've played, because I was playing like a couple. Like I worked in some different games to try some other stuff out, and then so it's been a couple weeks where I wasn't able to do it, and then I had the weird tech stuff going on, so things got delayed a little more, but. Yeah, it was nice to finally get back into this. This is definitely going to be part of our regular rotation too, you know. I'm going to definitely still do the, like, okay, so yeah, like next week, right, we now have missed like 2 weeks of Kratos, which makes me sad, because I love that series. So we had 2 Mondays we missed God of War, Ragnarok, so we're going to definitely be doing Kratos Hates Mondays. We're gonna definitely do some Black Ops zombies. We're gonna mainly do Black Ops 1 zombies next week, but if people want to do 2 zombies, I have both, since they just ported these to PS5. I've done the campaign on the first one. I haven't done campaign on the second one, but I want to definitely do like a full stream of like zombies stuff for now. I have a bunch of like zombies redeems that people can use when we play that one to mess with me and make the sound effects come from different directions to throw me off. Make me think it'll be like a Hellhound round by playing the sounders and stuff. I have Hellhound sound effects you can play too during those rounds. Choosing maps, making me do Easter eggs, I have one where you can make me take a gun from the mystery box that I have to use for the rest of that round, or like for a full round or something like that. So we have a bunch of like fun Black Ops Zombies redeems for that one. So we'll do that Tuesday next week. Spider-Man for sure is going to happen Wednesday. Then Thursday and Friday I have to figure out. Helldivers 2 I've been playing on Fridays. Like tomorrow I'm playing a bunch of Helldivers 2. And it'll be great. I have to work on some redeems for this. I want to make redeems where you can like like choose what types of enemies I'm fighting. Like there's the bugs, the bots, or the squids, right? You can kind of choose which enemy you like, which kind of mission you want me to do, maybe difficulty or something too. I'll have to see, but I definitely want to make one that's like just like a funny like meme one that you can play like quotes and funny like clips and things from the game, and just like funny goofy like, you know, propaganda type messages like they have in the game that are funny. But what I might do next week, if I'm playing Sea of Thieves and Helldivers, I might swap the days. It's a bummer because I like Freedom Friday and Sea Thief and Thursday, but like on Thursday mornings usually they're doing updates to this game, where the game is like turned offline for a while, like for a couple hours in the morning. So my usual time where I start the stream, it's usually unavailable for like an hour, or sometimes it's even like 2 hours. That's why we started at 9 today, because I had forgotten and I wasn't sure when it would be like ready. So it might be easier from like just like an organizing and actually playing the game standpoint to do Sea of Thieves on Fridays and then do Helldivers on Thursdays, and then we just won't get to have the neat alliteration, but you know, for our titles. But it will probably be more practical to do it that way. So it's probably how I'll do it next week. But yeah, we'll have to see. I know I still want to work in more Outlast trials as well. I want to work that in for some of our like some gameplay of this in again. I did like it okay enough, and we'll have to do more of that, but I think that'll be off the slate for next week. It's one of those things, like I like having the steady story game that we come back to each week and do like the God of War and then the Spider-Man, but having like a bit more flexibility can help when we want to work in a bunch of different games. So we'll have to see. When we eventually finish, we'll probably finish Spider-Man 2 before we finish God of War. When we finish that one, we might have to replace, like, just have that be like a rotating different type of game day. Instead of doing more Spider-Man specific, maybe we do like a wild card Wednesday like I did forever ago, and just have different games each Wednesday. So that way, you know, that there's a bit more variety there, and we can work in some other ones. But I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, that's what we've got going on. Definitely gonna work in more Sea of Thieves, and definitely gonna be playing some Helldivers 2 tomorrow. Like with this one, it'll be open for folks to join in from stream. I don't know who all plays that would want to join in or will be around, but it'll be my usual time, 7 a.m. US Eastern until like noon. Today we started late and ended late, but again, that's okay. But the yeah, we'll see. I've been playing some of this off stream, and it is pretty fun. Sometimes it's weird and frustrating and annoying, but it's also very fun too sometimes. So I've been hit and miss with it. I'm sure playing with a group of people that you like doing stuff with is really, really fun. I just mostly play solo off stream, again, just because I don't really want to have to group with randoms and hope that they're fun, you know, like, or because it's also just tough because I'm really new and the game has been around for a while. So it's like most of the people I'm gonna group up and play with are probably people who've been playing it a lot longer. So it's like I'm gonna be wandering around trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do while they're just like speed running the objectives. I'm just like running, trying to catch up. Like that always just sucks and is super boring. So I don't like that. So it's like, as long as people understand, if they're grouping up with me, you're playing with a new player and you gotta take it easy and explain things or wait for, or like, you know, like it's a learning experience still for me. So as long as people don't mind playing with somebody that's like that, then it'll work out, but it'll depend, you know. That'll be tomorrow though. Either way, though, we got to definitely do a bunch of bot levels to in solidarity with everybody on Twitch, trying to when Twitch tried to like add that weird AI feature to everybody's streams, like the AI training thing. We got to just bash the bots for the good of for the good of Twitch, you know. But yeah, that's what we've got the rest of this week. Let me switch us to our like outro thing with some goofy music playing, and we'll see who's online that I haven't raided in a bit, and we'll give somebody a raid. Let's see. This song gets stuck in my head. I like use it almost every time for the for the outro. So. Oh, Built for Sin is on. I haven't gotten to stop by there for a while. All right, we're gonna raid her. She's playing Dead Rising. Nice. All right, let me start queuing that raid up. Check for like pre-roll ads and stuff. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. It's all a timing thing, right? You never know. Okay, we're gonna start queuing that raid. It'll take like I think it'll take like 10, 15, 20 seconds, something like that. We'll let the little music finish, then we'll head over. Yeah, I've never played Dead Rising, but I do love a good, fun zombie game, so it'll be interesting to see. I think it's an older one too, so it'll be nice. Alright, thank you again, everybody. If I don't see you tomorrow, then I hope you have a great weekend. But either way, hopefully I'll see you again soon. Bye!